Welcome everybody to the live. The subtitle for today's stream is "It's a new day" because it is, really it is. Believe me, it is. I feel like a new man. I think I just came back to life, and we're still going through some of the after effects um, of fatigue, but it's okay. We're back with full force, full power. In fact, I'm thinking today, whoever beats me, I give them a comment. And in the spirit of PMA, as taking from the previous stream, and in the spirit of sportsmanship, that's going to be something I'll be doing right now. Also, I don't think I'm going to let anyone beat me though. So let's go and let's see how soon that happens. I'm in the mood to get a solo streak. We're at 310 MMR, and we're going to change everything from this point on. We're going to skyrocket to 800 now. Let's go. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. I feel like Michael Jackson's spirit has possessed me all of a sudden, guys, and energy is through the roof. Let's go. Bit of a lag until the first game gets finalized. Till then, we'll open up the feedback loop for the stream. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, I forgot to do something quick. In fact, it's a good thing the game hasn't started yet. Oops. There we go. I forgot to pick up the stream link. In enemy team, they got 10 blue streak, Buds Maru, drop, Dank Lord at Pan. Sure. Well, we got Chop It. Hold on. Guys, I streamer, a Chinese in guy, Bafana, and sorry, I'm so something. It's guy. Anyone like channel. We're gonna rock it out with Tiny. Here is a channel link. While the match starts. Oh, there we go. Okay, everything is all set. I feel like showering is also important, especially if you got a beard. You gotta make sure you keep it clean and fresh because if your beard is, especially if you got an oily skin like mine, it gets like if your pores get blocked and your skin can't breathe. It's not a good feeling. So you gotta make sure, um, especially in Asian countries where the weather is more humid, gotta make sure you take care of your skin and your face like that. Meanwhile, over here, the game is safe to leave. Okay. Let's go for next. I wonder if I should do a mid lane tiny. I could try it out. Same problem again. The last person is not accepting the game yet. I think we're gonna go. This game is gonna drop, and we're gonna have one more ready up before we can play the game. And we have returned to matchmaking again. Okay. Confirming match again. Let's go. But there you go. The last two people are still not confirming the match again. Wow. How many times are we going to go back to the lobby? My guess is one more time. You never know. Hope not. There you go. It's all sorted. In our team, we got less of you, OG, Alcacid, we got Chop It, Sorry I'm So Noob, and me, while they got Tendu, Streak, Maru, Yedka House, Chinese Ninja, and Goku. And I was streamer, and I sub my channel.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Here is a channel link. Okay guys, so here's the thing. I don't know how to play a Storm Spirit. Let me quickly read up on his skills. He has got Static Remnant, which creates an explosively charged image of Storm Spirit that lasts 12 seconds and will detonate and deal damage if an enemy unit comes near it. Electric Vortex, a vortex that pulls an enemy unit to Storm Spirit's location. Duration scales from 1.4 up to 2.6 seconds, and the damage is 180 up. No, distance is 180 up to 300. No damage. The damage from the Static Remnant is about 120 up to 300, while Overload is casting a spell creates an electrical charge which is released in a burst on Storm's next attack, dealing damage and slowing nearby enemies. Okay, the damage is 40 up to 80, almost like Earthshaker's third. Duration is 0.8 seconds for the attack slow of 80 and movement slow of 80%. And Ball Lightning. Storm Spirit becomes volatile electricity, charging across the battlefield until he depletes his mana or reaches his target. The activation mana cost is 25 plus 7.5% of his total mana pool. Okay, and the cost per 100 units traveled is 10 plus 0.65% of his total mana pool. Okay, damage is exposed and damage as 100 units traveled. Got it. This Ursa looks strong, but he's 12-8. He just looks like he's got a really nice skin, but okay stats.
We are agreed.
Third skill is useless without the first two. You could start with the second.
Like the wind. Yes. The spirit moves me.
Chat. Any, how do we play Storm Spirit? Hey guys, does anybody know how to play Storm? Chat. How do you play Storm Spirit? Need all the tips you can get.
Ha ha!
The battle begins.
Draw back the curtains. I'm here. Oh. Forward. That's the spirit. Denied.
I've still not got even one last hit.
Don't worry, there's plenty to go around. Storm warning. Here I come. For me? I. Ha ha! Here I come! Was that a spotlight? On me? Without a doubt!
My Storm's got no damage.
Oh. We are agreed! Let's get cracking! Oh. Well said.
Ooh, I'm dead.
Under attack!
Easy kill on me.
I am first in everything. Ah, that first breath is the sweetest.
Heals, stay mid.
The time has come. Storms are coming.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Heal, stay mid.
The spirit moves me. Stormy weather time.
Chat says, this is real, you not take skill 1? Yeah, what do you think, it's fake?
Like the wind.
Chat, I asked you for advice, not stupid comments. Do we need to have a chat about PMA again? Come on.
Enemy's turret has been killed.
Left you a little something. Here I come. Blow them away. I'll spirit you away.
At less than 40% health, it's difficult to be closer to the tombstone. But let's try it out.
We are agreed.
That says you can beat Invoker if you take skill 1 and 3 first, just keep spamming passive. Okay, that's more like it, chat. Let's come up with productive and positive input. But I'll remember that for next time. You said take skill in first. That's what I thought. No wait. Oh, just first and 3. But how do I pull him in? He's not gonna go and eat my first skill himself, right? Second skill is needed to pull them in. Or at least in my mind, I would think my opponent would be smart enough to not fall for just like, because I would never eat a static remnant. I'll always dodge it if I'm playing against a storm, unless I'm being pulled. I need my scepter.
Yes.
But I will try it out though, chat. I trust you guys. So
Under attack.
I'll try that sort of a movement out to first and third.
Like the wind. Attack. The spirit moves me.
Medusa's making one little mistake. Medusa, your snake does more damage after bounce. So hit it on creeps. So once it bounces, it hits them hero's heart.
Your top tower is under attack.
Touchy.
They have to be in range
I
of
can hardly
that
contain
creep.
myself. Here I come.
Alright, chat's my coach today. Let's go. It's a new day. Today, chat's gonna coach me.
I'll spirit you away.
One thing Medusa is doing really well is the last hitting. That's all we want from Medusa for now.
Yes. I'm over here. I am under attack. Well sail.
Not a bad gank. Pretty decent.
You seem game for a laugh.
Forward. Oh,
Your middle tower is under attack.
the spirit moves me.
Phantom Lancer is doing pretty well at the middle lane.
The wind.
Nice.
Damage. Oh. Ha ha.
Hey, why didn't that work? My final skill.
I grow stronger.
Why didn't I get an overload charge after using my SS? Let me try. There we go.
Storm warning.
Oh, duration is 0.8 seconds. Okay. No, wait. There's no duration. It's just released on my next attack.
Let the fun
Radiant's
begin.
courier has been killed.
I'll seek to cover mid. Be right back.
Here I come.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Whoa, what I miss? Ah! Well said. Stormy weather time. Yes, over here now. Forward.
Three top.
Like the wind.
Mere coin.
Oh, that SS hurt me. Took away most of my health.
At last.
Your top tower
The time has
fallen.
come. I'm under attack.
Oh, I was almost dead.
Zip.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
The spirit moves me. It's time. Here I am. Looking good.
Yeah, we're learning slowly.
Blow them away.
what I can see is that we're gonna have to farm a lot.
Without a doubt.
We do have some nice carries on our team, so I could play more of a support role too.
Now over here. The spirit moves me.
Oh, this time the Sunstrike got me, but we got the rest of the heroes. And we got LCR duel. Ready? Don't gaze.
Well, I've caught my breath. Back to it. Yeah, I'm under attack.
Dang it, I got killed. So many stuns, I couldn't even move. At the moment, I'm level 9 and need to farm up.
In the eye of the storm.
Oh, the silence probably got me, okay.
Your bottom
We
tower
are
is
agreed.
under attack.
Over here now. Who's that handsome?
Your
Lightning
middle tower
strike.
is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Here I come. Storm Force 5. Yes.
Seems it's time for a fight. I knew I was gonna go in, and I would be able to get out because Invoker is not there and nobody can silence me. But the rest of my team is gonna have a tough time, and they should probably just wait for him to waste his tombstone on me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Forward.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, we got it. Ooh, double kill. Nice. Change the face of the game.
Used to buoy his leaves. Nature's prophet is just plain gnarly. Like the
I
wind.
think that was a sweet comeback.
My end up.
I'll take the mana regen.
Bless the spirit.
bottom tower has been denied.
Thank you, baby. Oh yeah, can somebody turn off the motor? Turn off the motor if it's on.
Over here now. Let's do a little something. Yes.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Ah.
Shoot, I'm probably dead.
No.
The timing got me. Ursa's gotten ages, meanwhile, that's not a good sign.
Well, blow me down.
Dang, we just had a power cut.
The spirit move.
Not sure how much charging I have on my system or if the power's gonna come back in time.
Orchid malevolence.
Let's hope it does and you're able to complete the game at least.
Glorious. Without a doubt.
Dire's structures.
Fight is still on.
We are agreed. Forward! Oh, what I miss? I am under attack. Over here now. Here I come. Speed. Away.
Ursa has the same little item that I do. What's this guy doing here? What's this move about? Well, I for one am curious to know what happens to him.
Yes! Again!
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I'm over here. Well said. Storm Force 5.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This game all depends on the carries right now. There you go, PL is doing well. We still have some unexpected hope from our carries because we haven't seen the best of them yet.
Forward! Oh. Take a break. I am under attack!
Dang it.
Without a doubt!
Did you see that NPSS it took away most of my health? How is that happening? Hitting so freaking hard. God bless me.
Your middle tower is
Meanwhile,
under
I'm
attack.
4-6, Phantom Lancer is 2-6, 1-1 Medusa, 1-2 Dark Widow, and 2-1 LC. While their Invoker is 7-0, 1-0 Ursa, 3-2 Undying, 3-3 Tiny, and 1-5 Nature's Prophet.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Well said! Like the wind!
Undying has used Blade Mill in the fight twice. What's the cooldown on his thing? 25 seconds.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Medusa in fights, use your SS, it's very OP. You can kill them all.
I needed a break.
We also have Medusa who's gonna turn level 25 at some point, and even if she doesn't want to, she'll be OP.
Ah! Oh! The spirit moves me. Ha-ha! Forward! Stupendous! Oh. Zip! Without a doubt! Oh.
Let's get a Gaia next.
Over here now!
Who are they trying to kill? Why is Ursa using his SS? Oh no, he just has an Agnim shot, okay, which is enraged because he jumped.
Ah, that first breath is the sweetest. Stormy weather time. Like the wind. Over here. Over here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
Attack of milk.
Why is right now? Why right now?
Your top
You
tower
want to
is under attack.
Tell them to get one.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Jax, start plotting. We have revenge time.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We almost have the game. It's a low scoring game, so it's, you know, we can easily make a comeback. Just one fight has to go right.
Oh, what I missed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Like that.
Your middle house has fallen.
Why can't I complete my Kaya?
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Late payment.
He's up over here now.
Just completed, and with that we'll complete a Sanj.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
That's the spirit. Let's do a little something.
Your top tower is under attack.
We are agreed.
Just give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Because they were talking about somebody fixing the power, so I thought maybe they messed that up. Which was right because they basically shut it down so that they could fix somebody else's. It's the same guy, so I just asked him what happened. They just shut it down from the back so that they can fix it. I have no idea.
Okay. It's getting fixed.
Forward. Zip zap. Zip. Yes.
Okay, that's also a trick.
Well said. Whoa, what'd I miss? Get set for heavy weather. The spirit moves me. Let the fun begin. I am under attack. Here I come. Here I am.
Okay, we got the Kai and Sanj as well.
Ha-ha! Feel the power. Like the wind. Here I am.
He broke out of my silence invoker by using his BKB and then Ursa just took me out. I couldn't even use my assist to get back. Sad situation. I do SS now. Well played. Seems like the team is putting up a decent fight.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Yes! Again! Ah! Oh! Retouché! I am under attack!
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Come over here!
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Stormy weather!
Your middle barracks has fallen.
The spirit of the storm blew the man down! Forward! Looking for me?
If I've done one thing right in this game, it's killing Nature's Prophet. I've done that right. And the lights are back. We're not gonna get disconnected. Well played, my power guy.
the wind. Without a doubt.
We're completely dependent on Medusa at the moment. Also, I think about time I upgrade my
Radiant's courier has been killed.
orchid into
Your top tower has fallen.
a bloodthorn.
Roshan has fallen to the dungeon.
Looking good. Aha! Immortality. Blow them away. Zip. Left off. Storms are coming. Touche.
Is under attack. Is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are
We
under
are
attack.
agreed. Here I am.
I think we're doing it just right now. We finally found our flow as a team, and if we just have one barracks to go now, a little late, but better late than never.
Like the wind. Well said. I'm over here. Take a break. Oh. Looking good. Ha-ha! Here I am. Without a doubt. Oh!
Invisibility!
Where's the party?
Mana is a big problem on my guy right now.
We are agreed. Zap.
Be careful. It is diversion, so they can take top barrack.
Forward! Zip! Yahaha! Over here now!
Enormous fidget spinner.
Zap! Here I am!
I think we got this. I think we got this. Get the invoker. Get the invoker. I think we got this. Undying and bot. The game started off slow, but it has turned into something real nice. At the moment, my kills are 8-11. I'm still the highest kill taker of my team. We just need to shut down the Ursa and the Invoker a couple more times. We don't have a lot of buildings left for us. We have the T4, but you know it's these barracks that mean the most. Once these are taken, it's almost you know, you could say you've lost more than half the game. You could always come back from it. Obviously, probability does not decide. You could always be at 1% or that 40%, but meanwhile, PL has also got a Hot, a Manticide, and a Diffusal Blade.
Well, blow me down!
Here we're pushing all lanes now,
Are fortified.
and I believe we're doing it well.
Here I am! Who's that handsome devil? The scan. Oh, touché! We are agreed.
Now our Phantom Lancer has died for 118 seconds. That's a problem we're gonna have to deal with. But we have pushed the lanes plenty. As long as we win the fight, we should be fine.
Without a doubt.
One eye on top barrack, one eye on mid. Fight. Medusa's SS.
Oh. Come over here. Looking for me. Well, over here now. would I miss? Come over here. Here I come. Lincoln Sphere.
Okay, I've just completed my Lincolns as well. We're doing just fine. Dark Widow has got her scepter as well. Nice.
Radiant structures your middle tower is under attack.
Where's the party?
I think they've finally broken our defense because we didn't have the PL in the fight, and PL is like a strong member of our team. Ursa is pretty strong for now. Like even Dark Widow's hits with the SS are not really impacting Ursa. That's something that's new to me.
Consider yourself lucky. A dead mother wound on
Your ancient is under attack. Victory.
Well played. Fun game actually. It's been a while since I played a game that enjoyable. I don't know why, but I had a lot of fun playing this one. Everybody was relaxed. We were taking our time. Don't wait for anyone who would like to survive. Chat here is a link. It was a super fun game, and like we had decided, anybody who beats us today, we'll commend them. So in this game, everybody gets a commend. I think that was a practice I used to have, that after the game, I'll commend everybody, unless I decided that there's some people I just don't want to play against or with again. But at the end of the day, matchmaking has no rule or law. Matchmaking will put you with anybody. So then if that purpose is not achieved, then might as well just commend everybody. But no, we're only going to commend everybody when they beat us. Good sportsman spirit. On that note, let's go for the next game. In this game, their mid did really well. I think I've played with Goku before, and if I'm playing a regular hero of mine, not a big deal. But as an invoker, he's decent, not bad. I think their team overall, it's just a tiny bit better than ours. I mean, the scores are 29-36, so they speak for that. On the other hand, our carries are pretty decent. PL was 6-10, but his items, were pretty decent. Medusa was still a beginner, but 7-5 at the end of the day, not bad. Our Dark Willow was 3-5 and LC was 5-5. I think I'll play a Medusa in the next game and just kick some butt this time. Game has been found. That one curl that always falls in front of my forehead. Look at this. It's becoming a pretty common thing that a game connects and the last person does not seem to approve or accept the game. Wonder why that is. Zainab? 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 Can I get some tea?
See?
Yeah, thank you. It's been a while since I had my infamous lemon black tea with lemon. So, guys, you're still supposed to help me, even though this time I'm going to play a hero I'm familiar with. But I'd require the same kind of help because today I'm not trying to lose. I need my brain trust with me, my chat trust. Some people think backseat or like advice or suggestions while playing actually give you an unfair advantage. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't think that because at the end of the day, it's the player that's executing it. Back in the day when you used to play in the gaming zones and all, you would always have these people who were idle, players who were idle, who couldn't either play in that certain match or were done playing their time. They wouldn't go back home. They'll sit and they'll just backseat play. And I'd never seen like it impact the game in an unfair way. Only thing that I had seen to be unfair was uh, OP collaboration between two people who, or three people, or five people who were just there for each other at every call. If they're like stun, this guy is already ready with a stun. If they're like silence, this guy's already ready with a silence. If they're like hit, he's already ready with a hit. Again, this time two people have not connected. I'm not sure why. Don't they want to play with me? Like what's going? Don't they know I'm part of this game? The rest of their guys, look at their score from the last game. So as soon as I get my tea, I'm gonna be fresh now because I've already showered. I've taken all the measures that I could. We got 112 on the Nature's Prophet, 5-8 on the Tiny. We got 7-4 on Undying, 11 kills on Ursa, uh, 11-1 on Ursa, and 12-4 on Invoker. I feel like I was given a job to lead this team to victory, and I picked a hero that I'm not familiar with. That's okay. Meanwhile, chat, what's going on? What's up? Lay it on me. How are you all doing today? What's going on with all of you? And the match is confirmed. In our team, we got me, the Mixer, I'm done, CH Namira, and a Russian named Gavel. They got Toriu Tord, Filipinas, Gamer Boy, Topi Jeremy, and Junior Daniel. Guys, I am a streamer in live. Anyone like to sub my channel?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Here is a channel link.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
We're gonna go for the Juggernaut with the Dota 1 build. Enemy team has got some tough heroes. They've got a Trent, they've got Sven, they've got a Monkey King, a Winter Wyvern, and a Bristleback. 1, 2, 3. 1 tanker, 2 support, 2 carries. Well, we've got 1, 2, 3 carries, 4 carries, 1 mid, no wait, 2 potential mids, 4 carries and 1 support. Our team is a little disbalanced, but let's see how we take it. More about what we do with it that counts.
Juggernaut stands ready.
Prepare
I
for
fight.
battle.
So you say? I bring my blade.
The Monkey King from the enemy team is muted. Guess we've had a bad experience in the past.
Agreed. On it. Yeah. Very well.
30 seconds to battle.
Already moving. Yes.
It's making me run.
The battle begins.
The time is upon us.
And yet I'm the one who died. Nice. We got a guy in the chat who thinks he's being funny, but we love making examples out of guys like you. Thank you so much for coming in. I was getting a little bored because I hadn't thrown out somebody from the chat since a while. So thank you so much for making my day. The guy would be Ravi Prakash Gupta, who is coming in thinking he's so cool, waited 15 minutes to throw in a comment, and then in 1 second, I just threw him out of the channel. There we go. How lovely was that?
As you wish.
$19.98, I'm a Tigers here. So he loves that. My friend 1998 Tiger, introduce yourself a little bit. Have you played together on Steam? If you have not, have you found us through YouTube browsing? If you have played with me, what's your Steam name? Just so that we could get acquainted.
Swiftly now.
I literally just did a whole stream about PMA and positive mental attitude today morning. Some people just don't take a hint, do they? Tiger laughs and says, two melee carries in bot. So what? You still didn't answer my question. Introduce yourself a little bit before we talk. Have you played together on Steam before? If yes, what's your account name? If not, have you found us on YouTube browsing? I know you have, you know, you're not a fresh sub in the sense that you have not subbed today. But you've chosen today to be the first day, I think, that you participate in the live chat. So, on that note, because of that, I would like to welcome you to the fam after you introduce yourself a little bit.
A fine idea. So you say? Practice comes strength.
A lot of beginner players think that it's actually an advantage to be a ranged hero. It's not really. Melee heroes always trump ranged.
Attack. To battle. Yeah.
Because beginner players don't know how to maneuver themselves around or take the back end. They always have this problem. I used to back in the day, like about 10 years ago when I played Dota 1.
Your middle tower is under attack.
But I soon realized that that was definitely not a legit way to think about things.
On it.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Take the spoon with you.
As you wish. To battle. Swiftly now. Power increases. Battle fury! Done.
I haven't had tea for 3 days. Finally about to have some.
Attack.
I hope I wake up after the tea though. Tiger, we're still waiting for your introduction, bro.
Agreed. Yes. So you
I'll
say-
back up for a second for now.
Forward.
So I can heal up. I think I'm gonna need a Void Stone pretty soon.
What coward wrath? Already moving.
Also, some of our kiddies who only play role queue do not understand how these things happen when you're playing classic,
Swiftly now.
like adults. You decide your own draft. In the top lane we have a Drow, in the middle lane we have a Temper Assassin, and we have an Enchantress as top support. Ooh, that hit me right in the face. It moved my whole screen.
fight. Yeah. Of course.
When do you want to?
I bring my blade.
In a bit.
On it.
Hmm?
Blade in full.
No.
Forward.
I'll tell you in advance.
Very well.
Feel like I've already smelled the coffee, guys, because I'm already putting away dinner time for you all.
Look me.
Oh, I don't have the mana for my assist, otherwise this was a double kill right there.
Approaches. An honor for you. A fine idea.
I thought pressing Alt and your skill was a shortcut to upgrade it, so I pressed Alt and E, but it didn't happen.
Onward. To battle. Yes. As you wish. I'm under attack. Onward.
Ooh. When stunned, it has like a boatload of damage on it. Let's go for top gank.
As you wish. Yeah.
Enchantress. Will you? Radiant structures are fortified. Bullseye.
It's an honor. Dirty.
There we go.
Die alone.
I bring my blade.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Mission accomplished.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Chow says, how many games did I miss already? Chow, I would say none, because before this game, the whole day I had like a massive headache, a throbbing headache. And only now, starting last game, I started to feel better. Last game I played an experimental
Your
hero.
middle tower is
Probably
under
missed that
attack.
one, but I'm completely fresh right now, and hopefully the night is still young.
Forward.
This has been more quiet than usual. Me or what? Who?
Very well. Look me in the eye. I fight.
Many graves hidden in these woods.
On it.
Just as you are, I mean. Yep, probably because of that.
Your bottom tower
Still
is
recovering
under
from, I think, what might be an early offset to a migraine, but hopefully we can avoid it. But I
Your
just got
bottom
my
tower
black tea
is under attack.
after 3 days, so maybe because of that.
I go. As you wish.
I'm just trying to push past a tough spot, like a tough phase at the moment, which is basically the headache point.
On it. It's an honor. Visibility.
That Chow gets it. Lapson says 3 days without tea. Yup, Chow. 3 days, can you believe it? Because by the time I'm done fasting, it's all about rehydrating, so I don't want to risk at that time with tea. But today I'm like, I've had enough.
That's what you say.
I need my tea.
Very well.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
We're just kicking butt in the top lane. I guess my bottom lane needs me now.
Forward. Already moving.
Chow says I'm here too. Awesome.
Run if you can.
The enemy's top tower is falling.
I have no armor right now. Sven took complete advantage of my stupid move using Mask of Madness. For no reason.
Forward. As you wish.
Let's get it started. Yup. Convo. Done.
Swiftly now. To battle.
Today is all about the chat coaching me, and we see how it goes. But if there's a specific or a fun conversation you have in mind, go for it.
What counter plans?
I'll take a dip. Oof, dead. And if you want me to make it flow, just wait for a couple of sips of the tea,
Are fortified. Your middle tower
and it's on. Nice. I think Sven is pretty decent. Besides him, the team is pretty average. Our mid has lost big time.
On my left. Very well.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Forward. Seems fair. It's an honor.
I think my teammates kill me faster than theirs would have with the Winter Wyvern SS. Don't all die by Sven, please. Please, team. Promise me you won't. Nice.
I'll take that.
The only person dead in our team is me. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that first sip after 3 days felt good. Oh my god, this is what was missing in my life.
Forget.
Your top tower is under attack.
As you wish.
Yao says, how religious are you? Ooh. Very, very personal question. And he says, I bet much more than I'm at least. You know what I'll share with you? I'm very spiritual. That's what I am. I believe every religion has this one, and almost every religion does have this one whole part that is very universal. It teaches about ethics, it teaches about morality, it teaches about humanity, it teaches about sustainable living between you and the universe. And we completely ignore that. And we're like, which god do you believe in? You know, and my god better than yours. I kill you, I kill you. Well, just let that be for the people themselves. You know, what they believe is going to happen to them after they die, how they like to be buried, which god they believe in, what their god does. Let's all unitedly rather discuss openly and believe more in what we all believe in. For example,
Structures are
child pornography is
Your
wrong.
bottom tower
No
is
religion
under attack.
allows it, right? Child abuse is wrong. Anger is not a good thing.
Your bottom tower has
Violence is not a good thing.
My blade.
Jealousy,
The enemy's
greed,
middle tower has fallen.
lust, all that stuff. Every religion preaches that, yet we completely ignore that, and we are awful human beings. And we just want to conversate about which god is the best god. So that's me on religion. He just had one stun. It's gone. Can I? No, I can't get away in time. Bad duel, bad duel. Yes, it is good to see you bursting finally. I swear, that first sip of tea, it brought me back to life. Something was missing. I just couldn't put my finger on it.
Your top tower is under attack.
I can't do what else like without. I was about to say without alcohol. I don't have alcohol, okay? Not anymore, at least. This tea is doing wonders. Oh my god.
I haven't lost heart.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't do adult life without caffeine, man. And I think around the last 3 days of fasting, the biggest setback to me was not hunger, not thirst. It was this withdrawal because I was having like 2 or 3 cups of tea every day, and I feel like I had the worst headache. You know, even if you don't have the tea the same day, you start getting headaches. This was 3 days in a row. I think I did pretty well.
Very well.
No, my teammates start killing me again. Chelsea religion is just a way of living, right? Exactly. More similarities. There you go. So there's actually like besides like exactly what the name of my or your god is or what the or what's gonna happen to me, like the way I pray, my praying place. These couple of details are different, but at the end of the day, these other 99% things we just talked about, about like having basic morality, and that makes sense to everybody. Nobody denies it. I think that's more important, and yet harder to achieve. To not steal, to not break anybody's heart, You know, those kind of things. Our TA it seems like he's triggered. He says very noob LC. For that I pick carry, not support. Go to hell, screw you.
Of course. To battle. Yes.
As soon as the blade mail turned off from Bristleback, he looked like such a sweet dude, like yellow in color, happy, cheery. And as soon as he started throws, and when he starts like throwing out goo and the blade mail turns on, he looks so like scary.
As you wish. As you wish. Already moving. Your death approaches.
I don't have enough damage and attack speed to pierce through BB for now. Charles says you got Battle Fury as soon as your SS finished. Yup.
So you say?
Not sure how much Battle Fury would have helped me in that fight though.
Attack. With practice comes I go.
There you go, TA killed Winter Wyvern. Good stuff. And also Bristleback. And they also killed
I fight.
Sven. Well, this is the time I farm and push.
Agreed.
Meanwhile, Monkey King just got a double kill because these guys probably fought in his SS.
Forward.
He just got a triple. If everybody is dead, it's free farm for our carry, which is me. In the future.
Power increases. I fight.
Chas is low battery, charging battery with T.
You die. Break my blade. Yes.
Nice. Bro has killed Trent as well.
Say. Agreed. Full. Your death approaches. Swiftly now. Already moving.
Feel like I was like so on edge since the last 2 days. Chas is butterfly as well. Yep, going with all that build. Ooh, that wasn't a bad assist, but they finally got me. Nice. At least as long as my team can finish them off. TA versus Trent, 1-on-1, 1-on-1, 1-on-1. Everybody dies. What just happened? 4v4. Everybody got killed.
Is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
What a fight that was. Everybody died.
Your top tower is under attack.
But it means we still need more damage for Swen and Bristleback, especially because Swen's third gives all of their team more armor. So either I get an MKB or I just say bye bye to the victory.
Returns.
It's up to me, I guess. They're not forcing me to lose. It's up to me.
I'll take that as tribute. Grow. Of course. As you wish. On it.
Chaos says MTB and Butterfly, done.
Battle. A fine idea. Forward. Fight.
Haste.
On it. Swiftly now.
I believe so far we've managed to do really well.
As you wish. Of course. A fine idea. So you say?
Where are you going?
Death deal.
No, don't kill me.
Very well. As you wish.
Enchantress is like after like trying to kill me, she's like, here, have some heals.
Under attack.
Like I got my own.
Already moving. Yeah. Attack.
Yep, she's hitting and healing. She's just like a parent who first smacks you and then they're like, I am so sorry, I love you, you know. It's for your betterment.
Battle.
It's to discipline you. You made us do it.
Strength is mine. Look me in the eye. Bring my blade. At last.
I think even after Butterfly, we might not be strong enough to take out Bristleback and their, you know, Sven, etc. But you never know. We won't know until we check if we test it out. But after MKB, I think we will be. And if still not, then we'll get a Rapier. Because like, what else can you possibly get then? Ooh, Arrow used to get a Scatty because it gives you like a lot of stats, and then you can fight on the front line. You could try that after MKB does not work, if it does not work.
Of course.
Chaos says MKB and Butterfly would be enough. You never know. Bristleback and Sven, especially with Sven's third that gives you the Warcry that gives you so much more armor, and my attack being physical, there's a good chance it might not.
So you say?
Look at that, this didn't work still. He's fat. Fat. Chaos is still not been get upgraded, etc. Okay, hold on. Just give me a second. I'll be right back.
Your top tower is under attack.
All in advice.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed.
And we're back.
Your top tower has fallen. Your top
Relax,
tower is
bro.
under attack.
Was AFK a minute.
Onward.
Chaos says, or you can do. Wait, he says when the slot gets empty, get silver edge. And or you can do silver edge and scepter, but scepter gives you 2 SS short. Short off. What does short off mean? You mean 2 short SS?
As you wish.
Well, I felt like I was just gone for a second and they already took out our top racks. Things are getting serious.
Yes. A fine idea.
Okay, chances also there's some awesome games in Epic Games, not just sort of. Okay, you want me to check them out?
Your
Butterfly.
middle tower is under attack.
On it.
Chances is me, all right.
Already moving. I go. It's an honor.
Oh wait, I didn't mean Xiao. What I meant was that sometimes when you have a lot of people now conversating, to make things easy, I'm gonna refer to everybody conversating with me as chat. And since Xiao sounds very similar to chat,
Your middle tower is under
you wish.
attack.
You die.
did I download Epic Games Launcher yet?
Yes.
Not yet.
Radiant structures are fortified.
But I don't think it should take long when we get to it.
A fine
Your
idea.
middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
I fight. I roll. As you wish. Already moving.
The whole thing is if we start to put our hand in multiple places, then we can't make a name for one thing. Just says no, I get that it's me already, that's why some typos. Of course, I did think of that too, but I covered both the bases. You know already know that one.
It's an honor.
So I made sure if there's any other bases I'm leaving uncovered, let me just cover them up too with my answer.
Forward. Agreed. What coward runs? As you wish. Stand and face me. On it.
What is going on? Why are we dying that bad?
I go. Under attack.
Oh Lord, have mercy on our team. Alright, so that's awesome. So going in the chat is so sweet, healing the creeps. I could not help it. I could not help it. I think we did manage to take out the bristleback with our SS now this time, but then we had Monkey and like he started life stealing at the last second. Basher needed for sure. Says chat, truly. Let's get the MKB first because we still might have a chance where we can take more than one of their heroes. Enchantress, get a Witch Blade ASAP. Team, don't fight without teeth from now on. I got the bigger beasts now, like Meteor Sweat. La 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 la. Man, this meme song is stuck in my head. You know, they make these shorts, right? These short videos, these reels on like Instagram or YouTube, and then they have like these two songs behind it. One is like I'm what's it called? Unstoppable by Sia, and then there's this like da 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 da, or like No One Titi, and these songs are stuck in my head. Can't get them out. I don't even like them. Unstoppable is a nice song, but like every freaking reel it's in there. I told these guys not to fight without me. There they go.
Of course.
B. Alright, the coaching in the chat continues. Chat says you should build stats, you're too weak with only damage.
As you wish. As you wish.
Chat says when you say how's the IB going on, what does that mean? And which Dexter are we referring to? Are we referring to the Dexter from Dexter's laboratory or from the serial killer Dexter? And I'm going to get an Eye of Scatty soon after MKB. I think we still need more damage because you saw it just now. I used my Mask of Madness to assist just Bristleback alone, and I still didn't get him completely. He was still one extra hit away, and I can't make that hit every time. Well, we covered that up with the +1 second from the Omni Slash, but I still would prefer getting an MKB first. After that, we'll get stats. Lab. Dexter's laboratory.
Of course.
What does that button do? Boom. That button make the lab go boom.
My blade.
Chow in chat is losing his fingers. Oh, I saw your keypad, Chow, that you shared on Discord. It looked pretty awesome. I'd never seen something like that before. In fact, that looked so awesome.
So you say?
I need to get my shard as well, and then I need to get an Eye of Scatty. But my stupid courier is dead.
Yeah.
Remember when we saw Giga Chad in Dexter for the first time? That guy on the magazine? Wasn't that Giga Chad? When he tries to make his face look like him, when he gets this plastic surgery and all and whatnot.
To battle.
Okay, MKB is also done. Our next item we'll get will be an Eye of Scatty. Or we could get a Mjolnir. Now if I want to get an Eye of Scatty, how do I make space for it?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This twin is dead.
Already.
He's trying to backdoor everything.
Strength is mine. I go.
Just it makes it easier to play games and some developer apps too if mapped.
Agreed.
I could see that happening.
It's an honor.
Double damage.
Onward. Welcome to the secret shop. Forward.
Finally, Dro gets some decent kills.
On it.
And I start lagging. Oh, no. This is not the time to lag. I'll start pushing alone. Because I can definitely take one of their guys out, like, easy. Dexter says Scatty better first. Cat, like, let me know this, though. If I get Scatty first, where do I put it? I don't have inventory space for it. With Mjolnir, I can just upgrade my Maelstrom, but what about Scatty? Where do I put it?
Yes.
Scepter, I can make space for, obviously, because it can get upgraded. But what about Scatty? Because we really do need a Scatty too.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh, wait 1 second! Oh my god, I was out! If I had thought of this idea just a second ago. I almost had that idea work for me to just like TP out. And this Monkey King has got a silver edge. I don't have much. I don't have invent space to carry dust or bots. I can kill MK easy, but he has shadow, silver edge, support, step up, help me, and also don't fight without me for the love of God. Upgraded scepter is a good idea, I get, but figure out, chat, how do we freaking fix the Scatty issue? Where do I put it? Where does Arrow put his Scatty? It's very, very, very important right now, because once I get Bristleback with the Scatty, he stops healing, he starts dying faster. It works like a spirit vessel for him, or similarly with every other one of their heroes. Dro's kicking their butt. What? Friends SS pierces through spell immunity. That's unfair.
My sprites.
Dro, you need DPB.
Returns.
Your top barracks are under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Fine then, let's fight. Freaking hell!
Such plans.
He got away again.
I fight. Yeah. I bring my blade.
That's just still Mask of Madness. You have more agility anyway. Are you sure? Because Mask of Madness is really like helping out right now.
Of course. A fine idea. Very well. All right. Yes.
Okay, we'll start buying the items from the Scaddy, and when we've got the whole thing, we'll sell our Mask of Madness. It sells for 887, so we need about 1,200 more bucks.
Competition.
Without my SS, I'm nothing. Without my SS, I am nothing. TA, you need to step away from MK or keep stealing life. Jazza, you do need stun or stats. I'll take stats. Make my life easier like that. You got the mid and bottom barracks. Spin to run, not to fight late game. Okay, point taken.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, LC Gods win. Well played. And once I'm back, I'll take out the rest. I'll take at least one. I'm sure of it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Look me in the eye.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Of course.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Very well.
Your bottom tower has been denied.
Okay, Scaddy is completed. Next we complete the Mjolnir, and then we get the upgraded scepter.
As you wish. Already moving.
So no more Mask of Madness.
I bring my blade.
I miss it already.
Cannot hide. Here. Swiftly now.
So you take.
A fine idea. At last.
Immortality.
Yes. I go.
Chazes, I'm so afraid to play with you. Don't be at all. You see, I don't mind. I love.
So you say.
And he says noobness recorded. Well, like, what does it matter? At the end of the day, it's for fun. That's why we play. Bot, somebody planned a ward. A ward. By the time he got one, it was just so late.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Can LC get? Yes, he gets him. Keep pushing.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, now we. Noobness is like, I mean, I don't believe in that concept anymore. It's because like
Middle tower
I
is
believed in
under
my
attack.
heart always that it was more about fun, and enjoying it. And then the more I meet better kind of people, I realize that it's accurate. And after meeting like Pig, it's definitely confirmed. If an immortal can be that chill, what rank do these guardians, and crusaders and archons have to be picking on heralds for being noobs when? So just because there's a going trend about something doesn't mean it's always correct. Stay outside of his SS for God's sake. That's all you gotta do. Jao says, are you watching 3 screens? How did you know? On one, I just have. Hold on, I'll tell you. Ooh, that was an OPSS.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's turret
Or 2
has
points
been
on
killed.
second screen.
Your middle
No,
tower
in fact,
has fallen.
2 more screens than the one that I have.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
One is just an extension of the one that I'm using, that being the external monitor, and one is my phone. The reason being that one shows how many people are watching the one that I have on the phone. The one that I
Bottom
hold
barracks
on.
are under attack.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Your middle tower
Well played.
has fallen.
Not a bad game for us. Yep, and the monitor that I have, the external monitor, it doesn't show how many people are watching or like whatever else. And it doesn't have to be that way, but I've made it that way right now. I'll tell you why in a second. Well played for anyone who would like to sub my channel. Here is a link. Okay, so basically, one is current. Hold on, let me just comment everybody in the game. Okay, so one is basically it shows exactly what my streaming software looks like. That's the external monitor, which is extension of the system that I'm using right now, and it has the chat on it too. But this chat is technically not YouTube chat. It's the chat that gets relayed off from YouTube to the streaming software, and so is delayed by a couple of seconds. On the other hand, on my phone, I have the stream opened up as if I was somebody who's watching it, and I'll be seeing exactly what you see. So that way, Chao says WQHD when it's time to upgrade. Done. What is WQHD now? And On the phone, I get to see how many people are watching, just like you do. I get to see the chat in real time rather than the delayed one that reaches me. And it's just a matter of habit that I look at it. Usually, I'm more comfortable with it not being there. But the only reason I have that now is so that I can at least see how it looks on the receiving end, if there's any lag or not. And that's actually how I figured out the main menu issue with the lag. So I think it's important so that I can see not just how I'm sending the stuff, but how also you guys are receiving it to improve quality. Chow says WQHD is equal to wide 2K monitor. Oh, what is that? Is that like I'll check it out. Is that like this desktop kind of thing with two monitors, or is that like a hold on, let me check it out. That sounds like something interesting. WQHD. Okay. WQHD monitor. Ooh. Oh, that's like one of those. I've seen these before, but I think only in like where have I seen this? I think only in some videos, some sort of videos, some YouTube videos or something, where it's like completely designed for gaming and all, right? And they have these like one on top, a screen on top, and like a screen in front of you and all. And yeah, I would love to have something like that. On that note, let's continue our losing streak and turn it into a winning streak this time. TNC Ogu wants to join. Not at the moment, TNC. We're going to do a few solos. Feel free to join the chat though. I'm finally really relaxed, chilling, having a conversation with our chat. Let's. Yeah, it's a format. You can get either curved or flat. Yeah, I've seen the curved one too. And I've seen the flat one too. The curved one, I felt like I didn't want it. I feel like if I do get it, I would want the flat one. But curved makes sense too because then everything is closer to you. In our team, we got Gamer Boy, we got Jazaski, White Chuan, and a guy whose name is written in a language I don't even know. Hey guys, I'm a streamer. Game live. Would anyone like sub channel? Enemy team has got Z King, Asus, Afro, Marsis, Mean, and Almost.
10
Here's the
seconds
channel
remaining.
link.
5 seconds remaining.
Shadow Shaman, let's go. Position 5. Chaos is flat if it's 27-inch and curved if more than 27-inch. I wonder how long the monitor on my this laptop is. This monitor has an unusually large laptop that I'm not this monitor has unusually large laptop. This laptop has an unusually large monitor like on it. It's like this big. It doesn't fit in my screen. Let's see, like, is that it? That's not a good way of measuring it, but it's almost that big. I want to know how many inches this is. How could I check? How could I check how many inches this is? Yeah, it's gonna be a tedious job. Maybe after the stream I could check like display settings and all. In totality, in our team, we've got me playing Shadow Shaman, we got a PA, we got a Luna, we got a Kunkka and a Medusa, while the enemy team has got a Tinker, Darkstream, Bristleback, Wench, and Juggernaut. It's gonna be a good game. Let's worry about how we play, starting with our lane, then the ganks, and then see how it goes. I don't know where I saw it, but maybe somebody was comparing different kind of gaming systems, and it cost a couple $1,000, I think. Yeah, the one with the curved top.
I am the messenger of those gone by. Does it please you?
Prepare for battle.
I hear.
I accidentally clicked the wrong button and I went to the start of the last game.
I hear and obey.
Okay, Chao's screen is measured diagonally. Okay. This is pretty
The shade
big then.
direct.
Awesome. Like and sub.
So say the spirits.
Punka says, bro, I'm watching you stream, bro.
You are heard.
Seems like we got a bro in the fam now.
Of course.
30 seconds to battle.
I go.
There we go, first blood. Yeah, is yours maybe 15 or 17? I'll check it out. I think it's longer than a sub, yeah, so that's how I measure. It's longer than a Subway sub. So you're probably right, because a Subway sub is like 12 incher, foot long. I'm hungry, so I'm thinking about food stuff. Maybe like this big. Yeah, you're probably right. But this is like the biggest screen on a laptop that I've seen yet.
Shades, guide me.
I got really lucky with it.
I accept.
I don't know, somehow.
Granted.
Probably the most beautiful system I've seen. I mean, not compared to desktops though, but I have stopped believing in desktops from back when I used to have a home.
I hear.
Now because I like the next desktop I'll get is when I have like a studio that I find for myself, or when even not even then, maybe when I buy my first home, and that's a long time. I think in our generation buying a home is like
As you wish.
very, very close to like just like climbing Mount Everest. The real estate market is sky high. You don't get paid enough. But when and if I do, and sometimes people don't even think it's a good decision to invest.
I find you.
I'm under attack!
He is not able to farm, but I see him struggling for it.
I accept. Shades, guide me. Strike.
The one I had before this, that my wife has now, has an exceptionally small screen, but the cool thing about it is that it's touchscreen. This one
I go.
also has a touchscreen feature, but it doesn't work. Okay, chat says no, by then buying a proper desktop might be investing on your business itself. Yeah, but the point is like if I can settle somewhere, then only getting a desktop makes sense, you know? if I can't, like, let's say if I'm still traveling, or we don't like have a permanent house somewhere, then no point. That's just a hassle. And these days they have such amazing gaming laptops. I hope that we get some really awesome sponsors and we can buy something like that. I promise when and if we do, I'll definitely justify it by actually not then, but I'll already try to justify my craft enough that when we get it, we believe it's worth it. He deserved it.
I accept your guidance. I hear and obey.
The one desktop I got back in the day, the one I told you with the GeForce 6600 NVIDIA and whatnot, and the like it had like the coolest. It was aesthetically the coolest, and it was customized, and it was technically the coolest. But it gave me so many problems eventually at the end of time. Like something every like
I hear.
it's like the way the power works here. It fluctuates this and that. The desktops get damaged too easily. Things get corrupted. Pieces stop working. One thing stops working, your whole system is basically a dump.
Say, guide me.
My first experience wasn't that good. Like it was amazing, but the experience eventually it just felt like after a year or two it just got outdated. With laptops, at least, it's feel like you can keep upgrading at some point. Computer technology, especially if you're a gamer, is something that you constantly need to upgrade, like every 2 years or so.
The bones are froze. You are heard.
I'm gonna let you have it. Have it. Okay, don't then.
My prayer for us.
Your bottom
I
tower
wanted
is under
you to
attack.
LH, but then he was heading away.
The spirit moves me.
Chow says, I was like, why are you missing every last hit? And I was like, oh, you're Shadow Shaman.
As you wish.
Okay, chat disagrees. What is it that you disagree with?
Yes. I go.
Bounty.
Buy wise, not twice. But the upgrades in the technology when it comes to gaming and when it comes to the entertainment industry are so fast. You can't keep up, right? I mean, if it was any other thing, for example, an air conditioner, I could buy a good one that will last me 5-10 years. If it was a refrigerator, I'll buy a good one. It will last me, like you said, 5-10 years. But if I'm a gamer, it's not up to me because technology updates so fast. What I buy today, 6 months later, is gonna come at half the price. A graphics card you buy today, an year later, it's gonna be half the price. The RAM that you get today, a year later, you can get twice for half the price. And similarly, the processors and the technology is gonna it evolves so fast. We had 3K, we had HD, we had full HD, then now comes 4K. Then I've already heard stuff about 8K that I don't even understand like what that is. And then there is even higher than that. Like what? When I got 4K, 4K was like the newest thing. What the hell is 8K?
The shades guide
Does anything even run in 8K? Okay, yeah, please. What the hell is even 8K? And more than that, the film industry is making so many advances. So I think if you are a consumer of these industries, if you're a gamer or if you are into entertainment, you have to keep upgrading your system. There is no way you can. At least I feel that you can keep up. 2 years, 3 years at best, and then like your hardware will start getting outdated.
Middle tower is under attack.
Like I have the only time I ran games to their fullest
Your middle tower is
details
under
was when I
attack.
had my desktop back in the day, and the newest games at that time were
I accept.
I actually do not remember. But my point being, like, even now, I'm running this game at the lowest detail. You know, I'm not even aiming for high, and I just like it's a latest, you know, a piece of laptop that I bought. Gaming laptops in general cost a lot. Chelsea, you don't need to be the best, but at least keep one path of upgrade. There you go. You see, what you mean by path of upgrade is to basically have an external GPU, like not a GPU, but external CPU, which basically comes with a desktop. Now I understand why you say that. But then again, with the kind of lifestyle I have, it's almost impossible to have a desktop. For example, when I was in Pakistan, I had a desktop. I moved to US, I couldn't take it with me.
Your middle tower
Eventually, it
is under
outdates.
Yes.
Settling is a whole different demon, my friend.
Here.
Settling is more difficult
attack.
than
Dire's
to
structures are fortified.
buy.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What have I done? These serpents are so misplaced. Chat says laptop have only one path to upgrade. That is laptop with Thunderbolt, USB-C, and eGPU. But that's only upgrading, like you said, the GPU. You know, there is no way to insert more RAM. There is no way to upgrade the processor. There is no way to upgrade. Uh,
Of course.
you can get an external hard disk, so space is not a problem. But there is no way to upgrade.
As you wish.
What do you call it? Yeah, just that stuff. GPU can be upgraded. There you go. So
Yes.
but with desktop, you get much more ways to upgrade. Of course, you do. You do get more ways to upgrade, but at the end of the day, the ease and convenience you get with the laptop is unmatched, unfazed.
So,
God bless me. It's unmatched. I'm about to have the third hand feed me some food because I haven't eaten anything in 2 days, and I haven't really streamed a lot either, so I don't want to cut the stream off.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Like I cannot. It won't work with the life that I have right now because I don't know 6 months later where I'm gonna be sleeping right now. Otherwise, I would definitely love to get a desktop. Obviously, it's
Your middle
for
tower
much cheaper. You can get much higher specs with the option to keep on upgrading.
Shade, guide me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
But it's the convenience, my friend.
I go. I hear. Not yet. Yes. Coming for you. I won't take that. You're not going anywhere. A sign.
Chances does at least get a laptop with a Thunderbolt USB-C. What is a Thunderbolt USB-C? Is it something that you can get afterwards too, or is it something that comes with the laptop inbuilt, or what?
Your top tower is under attack.
I hear and obey.
Your top tower is under attack.
Granted. Of course.
How can I tell if my laptop already has it or not?
The spirit moves me. As it please you.
This you're gonna have to eat. When you give me, just make sure it's not like something that will fall.
You are heard.
It's awesome.
You are heard.
You made? Awesome.
Scrap.
Nice.
Everything.
Beat you like a drum.
Well played.
Ah, molto assicano.
Okay, it's a pre-built port. How does it look like? Do share a picture on Discord so I can see if I have it or not.
Still water.
Ah,
Can't be added later, okay? But but the GPU for me is not a problem. At least not for Dota.
the spirit moves me. Dolce nomen forte cari.
Compared to the newer games out there with more details and all, Dota is actually
Shades guide me.
not very demanding.
So say the spirits.
Like I've played Dota on many different systems, and I think the graphics on this one also look awesome. Obviously, not as awesome as they could be running at full details and all. I've tried that out. This looks like USPC. Now, I sadly do not know how USPC looks.
A fine omen.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Granted. How's it please you?
Dire structures are
True
fortified.
hopes of it arise.
No! Let me out. I knew that was gonna happen, but I didn't have enough mana to tackle him. With a Thunderbolt sign. All my USB ports have a USB sign, and then there's like some small like
I learn life's mystery.
ports. I don't know for what.
I accept your guidance. Divine form.
Wish my PA would have seen what I was doing here with the Tinker.
I hear. Attack!
This should make my life easier.
I'm under attack! Ah,
Arcane power.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
I do have something like this,
Radiant structures are fortified.
but it's
Your bottom
smaller
tower is under attack.
and it has a USB sign on it. But it's like way small. Can't tell.
how's it please you?
Yep, responding to that, responding to the image chat.
Yes.
The veiled oracle chose
As
you.
you wish. Oh!
Like there's this really small opening and it does have a USB sign on it, which is not like a typical USB port. It's smaller.
Shades guide me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I was just about to figure out how to do that.
You are heard.
Your top tower
What I've
is
got
under
here
attack.
looks something like this. Hold on.
Double damage!
Okay, I've shared it, Chow. It has a USB sign on it, and maybe it's the same one. If it is, we're in luck. If not, sad.
The spirit moves me.
And this is, I think, officially the first post I have shared besides the hellos and welcomes on Discord. So we're finally using it correctly, I guess.
As the shades direct. Of course. Divine form for you. Fire.
I was supposed to hex him, plant the wards on him, and then just leave. Instead, I made a mistake again. I accidentally tackled him first. And I was like, okay, let's wait for my teammate to get there. And he got out by only slashing me. Nice. Chat asking how I'm doing. I'm doing well, chat, my friend.
My spirit returns.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Chat says, I would say that is USB-C, but would be Thunderbolt if lucky. Now,
Your middle tower is under attack.
how do I differentiate between USB-C and Thunderbolt?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Muted.
Changed my life.
Your top tower is under attack.
Changed my life. I think the tea is what was missing. My headache is gone. I almost had a throbbing migraine.
I hear and obey.
I wasn't even talking much, chat was noticing, but then I had the tea, and after the first sip, it felt like I went back in heaven.
I hear.
Like my sobriety broke.
As the shades direct. True form. I see.
Is that even a question? Cat is saying is searcher model info. Could be a good idea. Is there any way I can see through my
The material plane.
properties and all on my system? If you have it.
Puppets are ready now.
I was about to say, if this guy also jumps out of the serpents, I'm done. I'm just gonna walk away. First Venge, then Juggernaut.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
You are heard. Shades guide me.
Your bottom tower is
Divine
under
form for
attack.
you. Behind you.
That's it. It wasn't the same before. The logo is not required in every Thunderbolt. Okay, okay. So there's a good chance this is the Thunderbolt.
Dire structures are fortified.
I hear and obey.
Give me. Thank you, baby.
I accept. accept your guidance.
Saved my life.
As you wish.
Alright, food is done.
Yes.
Now watch me play, guys.
So say
I'm known to kick butt after eating food.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Regeneration.
the spirit moves me.
So the chat side, the fuel I need for that is tea. Take care of the conversation. And for the game side, I need food.
Has fallen.
And at the moment, we've got both. So if you want, lay down whatever conversation
For the
we've been putting off. I'm down if you want to talk about the civilizations one. And whoever is smurfing around is most welcome to fight me now. Because I am down. I'm down.
Right. I hear
That's it, the Thunderbolt have Thunder logo near it, but yours have USB logo. True, but it is definitely a USB-C port, not a regular USB port. So good chance that it has, because it's fairly new, the system. And I was told that we could get some upgrades on this when we got this. So maybe that's a hint towards that.
I hear.
No. Bring him back.
I go.
There's serpents everywhere, behind them and in front of them. How many they gonna escape from?
How many daggers am I?
That's it. So I say it's USB-C. We'll check it out though. Also, what is USB-C? So Thunderbolt we've figured out goes in the USB-C kind of looking port, and you can get an external GPU with it. What is a USB-C port? What does that get you? Because what we still got, I'm still completely ignorant to the perks of that.
Radiant structures are
Static
fortified.
return. Yes.
Okay, chances so might be check your model info before you upgrade though.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Come on. I mean, at the moment, I'm not planning to upgrade anyways. If you get a sponsor, we will, and I think it will be cheaper for us to buy a new system. But let's look at our model. Okay. How can I tell which one is mine now? They've changed my computer to this PC. I'm from the era where they used to say my computer. Okay, it does have Windows 10. So it's basically this one. Wow, the damn, it's expensive. The original one. Freaking hell, it's expensive, the one I have.
Shades, guide me.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check more deets because there's so many of them around the same one. So chat says with USB-C faster, a faster USB bandwidth. Okay, have HDMI function as well.
As the shades
Even though I have an HDMI port separately, and USB-C can also charge. Okay,
As you wish. The spirit moves me.
Charge what though? Like a camera or something?
Granted.
One thing I'll tell you, fasting does make you appreciate the smallest bit of freedom that you have. I swear to God, I have not
Dire's
felt this
structures are fortified.
appreciating, this appreciative of like the smallest of the blessings that we get and we take for granted. Go back, go back! Pull him back! He could have pulled him back. Maybe no, maybe. Yeah, he could have. Kunka could have pulled Jug back to the X spot. I got sacrificed for no reason, I feel. I'm gonna get a Glimmer Cape just for Jug. Next time he uses his SS on me, I can just use Shadow Amulet.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Dude, the price I got this device for was definitely a steal. It looks like versions of it are so expensive. I'm gonna have to look in detail which one exactly I have to know.
I am not yet worthy to go beyond the hill.
But I mean, just for the fact that it's running the stream and the game being a laptop and like not even lagging at all, 0%, says a lot already.
Guide me.
And like you already like the way the mic works and the quality that brings.
Of course.
I think it's a pretty sweet device.
Change direct.
And I feel like the universe did conspire for me to become a streamer. Chat says this can do a lot with Thunderbolt. Share PCIe lanes, i.e. direct lane with the CPU. Okay.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Let us leave you. Transmuted, my lord.
Oh well, Jug is dead. And so is Tinker. Maybe. Or maybe their tower. Okay. Somebody needs to die. Serpents, come on, kill them. Get me money and kill the tower.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
My work here is not yet done. So pray the spirits. I hear and obey. You're over the hill. I go.
Double damage.
I, as Shadow Shaman, have taken a double damage rune. That makes no sense.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
How you like me now? What's his name? Tinker?
bottom with you.
Change direction.
Radiant structures are falling.
I have my SS, but I don't have any mana now. Huge problem.
The enemy's middle tower.
I would really appreciate if somebody could give me some mana.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh, somebody did. Who the hell gave me that bottle just now? Are you serious? Somebody gave me a bottle? Oh my god. Who gave me the bottle? I love you.
The enemy's middle tower
Accept
has
your
fallen.
guidance.
It's our newest friend, Jaski. Jazaski. Can you believe that? I was like, can somebody give me some mana out of nowhere? The guy hands me a whole bottle. Oh, it says on it the name now. I didn't see it before. OP.
Is under attack.
To be chosen for death.
It feels so good to play without having a headache. Meanwhile, Chow in chat says, playing Fudge. Awesome, Chow. And how are you playing him? Good, better, or best?
Okay, the spirit. As the
Still out of mana.
attack! I hear.
But now I've got a point booster. Hopefully that will elevate my mana a little bit. I guess you're backing up for now.
I hear and obey.
Oh, okay. Chow has just started. Awesome. Let me know your newest build for Pudge, because like I used to go. I know some people don't get the build, but my go-to build with Pudge used to be Tranquil Boots, Blade Mail, Echo Saber, and then the 3 Reaver items like the Heart Overwhelming Blink or Satanic. But now you need a Hood of Defiance for sure. So how do you like incorporate that in your build? Because like that's one step lesser for me if I want to play one step more for me if I want to play a Pudge carry, and even then it's not the same as the magic resistance you used to get from Flesh Heap. So
As you wish.
how do you do it?
Yes.
And let me know if you get the first hook from this spot right here,
Your shot
or if you're playing from the other side. Where is it? This spot. Because as soon as you miss or make that hook, the team goes GG. GG hook. Yep. GG Pudge. That's it. You lost.
So say the spirit. You are heard. Granted.
What is this?
Accept your
I
guidance.
came here for a battle.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Is there some nature's way?
Oh hell yeah!
Radiant
Well played. Good stuff. Fun game. Nice peeps. Smooth. Dota is such a double-edged sword. When you lose, you feel so bad sometimes, and when you win, it feels so good. For anyone who would like to stuff channel, here is the thing. PA has got MVP, while Wenge and hold on, let me commend everybody. While Wenge and our friend Luna has got honorable mentions. Good stuff. I think I wasn't able to witness PA's play too much. He laned with me initially, and initially we had a bit of a tough lane, but we made it. MJ Dante in chat says, "Nice game, I'm the Kunka. Welcome to the fam, my friend. You played really awesome, and thank you for that bottle at the end. Oh my God, what a you're like a genie. I'm like, can anybody please just give me some mana sama? Even though I was the person who was supposed to have the mana boots, so I was just wishful. I'm like, nobody's supposed to have it, but cancel. And you gave me that bottle. I was like, oh my God, a full bottle at this point. Super fun. Thank you, buddy. And we'll definitely play again soon. And you know you're gonna have a lot of fun on this in this community. So do stay and watch regularly, and also participate in the live chat regularly. On that note, we're gonna move on to the next game. Oh, Zed King is like noob. Zed King is the Tinker. It's okay, Tinker. We have decided to commend you, even despite your secret love and open public hate for us. I think it was about time we put our mind and our philosophy in order, and I think we have done just that now. I feel like myself again. It took a couple of days in the middle for me with like a somewhat of a phase which fell a little off from myself, but I think we're back now. Chow, you better kick butt with that punch, bro. I want to see a rampage on that. I was supposed to get up for half a minute or 1 minute after every game to walk around. I think I should have done that just now. Now we're gonna play a whole another game before we do that. That's fine, unless this game drops. Sometimes the game drops and another one is picked real fast. So let's hope the game drops and then we still get to move around for half a minute to a minute. Let me tell you guys a really beautiful thing. Two of our friends in our YouTube fam in our community are father and son, and that is such a beautiful addition to our fam.
seconds remaining.
We have played with them, you know, and I recently got to know that every time I played them, they were like, let's wait for the other one. Finally got to know they were actually father and son. That's so beautiful. I love that I'm reaching to families too. Oh my God, amazing. And hey guys, not on caps. Hey guys, I am a streamer. I have
5 seconds remaining.
the channel. In our team, we got me, Aladdin. Here is a channel link. It's okay. You got your genie. 5+ at the moment. So in our team, we got Weno, we got me, a guy whose name is maybe in Chinese, if I'm not wrong, Karun Matesh, FU Indy. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Enemy team has got Gravedigger, even worse. Okay, they've got Coward 19, not COVID, Coward 19, pumpkins. Another Chinese, but if that's Chinese, this one is not Chinese. Maybe one is Thai or one is Chinese. I don't know. Asian languages. I hope that they can educate me on that. And we got Kraken. Okay. Da 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 da. In totality, our team, we have got, wait, I'm playing hard support. We've got me, Weno, DK, Abaddon, and Bounty Hunter, while they've got SK, Stark, Viper, Grim, and Rubik. Okay, let's go. Seems like we got a smooth flow, good vibes, and let's hope to having a good game as well. It's been a while since I played a Witch Doctor. I think I usually suck at playing tankers, but I'll slowly get better. Carry and support, I think I'm doing well because they're synergistic. You play a good carry, you play good support, you play good support, you can play a good carry, and I think the back and forth gives you more perspective. Paralyzing Cast, Voodoo Restoration, or Maledict. We'll start off with Maledict. Let my team know I got it ready. Good stuff. Winner's got a Venomous Gale. We got Dragon Tail on DK. So that's basically a stun and dot and dot. Okay. Let's try to aim Slark if we can, or maybe one of the supports. Yes. And try to get all of that stuff on the same guy.
30 seconds to battle.
Okay, Stark is spotted. Stark is spotted. Meanwhile, the DK is fighting SK alone. Wait, somebody's got to stay here. Yes. Just an old man.
The battle begins.
I'm a witch doctor. There we go, we got the money. In my mind, I'm thinking, I hope DK is suited for a hard carry. DK, go off in.
Yes, indeed.
You're our tanker.
Yes. Yes.
He will support you. He will be roam at position 4.
Not on my wish.
Alright then. DH is position 4. Abby tank. DK carry.
A twisted path. With vim and vigor. Oh man, I'm under attack.
Stun, stun, stun. DK. Every time I get Maledict on him, spam all the damage, all the skills that you have on them.
Here I come.
And I'm Maledict. Attack every which way and use all your skills that you can.
On my round. By my let it go. Very fine. All's well.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Dodge my Melodic by using Burrow Strike. Lucky, I guess.
A twisted path. Right, yeah.
Money for you.
Edge. Forward. Yes. Yes.
It seems like we got a good lane.
Feeling good, man.
I'm playing a decent support today.
Here I come.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go.
Curse. With vim and vigor. Very fine.
I'll get some regenerating items for my carry as well. I'll share some of them.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On my round. Strong medicine. Very fine. Oh, look at it go. Yes.
Oh damn, I forgot. Oh wait, actually I did get more wards.
Yes, indeed. My powers grow. All's well. Yes. No pulse. With vim and vigor. By my bones.
It seems like they've got some wards of their own over here.
Forward. Here I come. A twisted path. All's well. Right, yeah. Very good catch. Oh. With vim and
There it is.
vigor.
Found.
Forward. On my round. Here I come. Yes. Let it go. Yes. Oh yeah, right on. A twisted. Death. By my bones. Very fine.
Now we need even more wards than before. Top lane is failing because of Viper's meddling. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum.
With vim and vigor.
There we go. Beautiful.
What? Yeah. Yes, indeed. Gold for me. I deserve this. Here I come. Invisibility.
Meanwhile, we got some more
Your
wards
middle
here.
tower is under attack.
On my round.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Denied. For what?
Your middle tower is under attack.
All's well. By my bones.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. All's well.
Done.
On my round.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes, indeed.
He gets done.
You want it?
So I missed the Melodic, but I got him still. It's a good thing the DK got the last hit. He's farming well. Let's make him fatter. Oh, I accidentally bought a Fairy Fire.
For what? What? Yeah. Here I come. With vim and vigor. Got it.
I think Slack should be dead. Oh, there he goes.
On my round. By my
A good counter for Slark is Witch Doctor because I can still use my Melodic on him while he's in his
very fine.
smoke.
What? Yeah. Yes, indeed. With vim and vigor. Yes. All's well.
Got a pretty smooth game for a start.
A twisted path. Yes. Here I come. For what? Very fine. On my
Finally stole my spell, and he got me. I almost had like sentry wards everywhere, but I still missed 2 spots, and he took advantage of that. I'm not gonna give him the fight near sentries.
My bones mend. Here I come. Catch.
But at least he's wasted his sandstorm. I only have a 10-second cooldown, but his sandstorm has like 30-40 seconds on it. 22 seconds at best.
Forward.
Shoot. SS wasted down.
Good, yeah.
Oh, Rubik OP. He just used my SS and then he stole somebody else's spell real quick and then became a dragon.
My powers alone restore it. I grew stronger. Good, yeah. I'm under attack.
Feeling like I'm destined to die in this game.
Gold for me. With vim and vigor.
Feel like maybe it's almost the time is up for the supports, you know. It's almost we're moving in towards mid game.
Yes. Yes, indeed. On my round. Which one?
DK is probably gonna need a lot more time in the lane before he starts coming on his own as a carry, it seems. Cat says your lineup does not have a real carry at the moment. We've already established that.
Set your clocks. It's the witching hour. By my bones.
My bad.
Forward. Very fine.
I was still on the in the interest of Bounty Hunter being our carry, but DK says he wants to. At least we got proper tankers. We can manage the damage. With tankers like Abby and DK, we can.
Your top tower is under attack.
Here I come.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Very fine. On my rounds. A twisted path. Look at it go. Oh, yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Even bigger. What?
Your
Yeah.
bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Here I come. Yes. By my bones. Dark initiation. Yes.
We got these guys. Oh, what the hell is that fire? Do they have a Jakiro? No, they don't.
Here I come.
What is that fire skill?
Yes.
Oh, that's DK's fire that they copied
A twisted path.
from his fireball.
With vim and vigor.
Rubik stole it. I'm like, where is the Jakiro?
On my round. Yes, indeed.
Viper is not surviving.
Thought I would never get out of that waiting room. Forward. Look at it go. By my bones. Haste.
Let's quickly buy arcane boots.
What? Yeah.
Welcome to the secret shop.
Very fine. Hale and hearty. All's well. Yes.
We still need wads and we have none available over here.
All's well. Very fine.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes, indeed. Yes. Yes, I'm under attack. Forward.
What I need now is an Aeon Disc or a Nature Lens.
On my rounds.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Shoot, that stun was way too long. Paired with the copied SS of mine, oof, too much.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Was there a bounty on me? Go on, get out of here.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
I thought I'd get a second opinion. Yes.
Why is the game paused?
Edge. Here I come. I'll take that. It's not time. Look at it go. Waxing good, yeah. By my goodness. Look at it go. Wait for it. Wait for it. A bargain basement bounty.
I'm sensing the Maledict is too much for them. It always is. It's a really cool ability. Does it pierce through spell immunity though? It does not.
Forward. I twist your back. By my bones. This won't hurt a bit. Look at it go. Obey. Good, yeah. Illusion. I'm not ready. Yes. With
So Clark wasted his SS.
Here I come.
Shoot! I'm trying to get a BKB ASAP. Forgot I had mana boots. Making a BKB. You too. You want comment?
Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Revenge on beats. Edge. Yes.
Ooh, fight in there.
Not yet. Not, it's not.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is your bottom tower.
Okay, good stuff with Bounty Hunter. No, they've got what's here.
To the realm death from above.
You don't have Gary or Tanker, DK, and Abby. Come on, step up.
From my rounds. All's well.
I claim this prize for the House of Ernest.
On my rounds. Yes, indeed. Oh, look at it go! I grow stronger. Yes.
For now, from our side, only the supports are playing. We need the rest of our team to step up.
Good, yeah. Forward. On my rounds. Yes. Here I come. Venue. A twisted path.
This is Tanker.
By my bones.
Tribute to my house.
With vim and vigor. I'll draw your blood. All's well. What? Yeah. Very good.
The amount of stuns I faced there at the back, at least I kept their support of ours. Nice. Well played, Abby. Keep tanking.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Thanks, Rubik. One comment now.
Beacon eyeballs really would. On my rounds.
It's okay. I'll still give you one. Okay.
With vim and vigor. Wither away.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Look at it go.
Dire's courier has been killed.
By my bones.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yes. My powers grow.
Plus 2 cast bounces, we'll take that. I knew that that Grim was dead like a long while ago because of the Benedict. He was gonna die, but I was like, no, I'm gonna make sure he takes that last hit. No chance of survival. I'm gonna stay there, like with my death ward. Oh, I loved it. That was such a liberating moment. Tier 3 neutral items available in stash. Take them, team.
Look at it go! Yes. Here I come! Not yet. Yes, indeed. With vim and vigor.
Where's the power room? Guess somebody took it.
What? Yeah. Yes, indeed. Waxing powers. By my bones.
Our ward support is working really hard. Me and Bounty Hunter are both like not letting there a single ward be left in the shop.
Yes.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Forward.
Hope that wasn't mine.
Yes. On my rounds. Very fine. Whoa, look at it go. Hail and hearty. A cursed lady.
Tricks on tricks.
By my bones.
Does Roshan get Benedicted? I'm not sure. Let's go, Grimmy, the original gangster is here. The OG owner of Death Ward.
All's well. I'm under attack. Grind me down.
Oh, focus tower and tank for DK. DK is chill with Abby, not no. There we go, got the perfect item. I think that's the item for me.
What? Yeah.
I got ambushed, I got targeted, even though I had a BKB and a Glimmer Cape, I still got killed eventually. Well played.
Walk again among the living.
DM, it's too late.
With vim and vigor.
Hello, G.
On my rounds.
Gold for me.
Forward. All's well. Look at it go. Not yet. Not time yet.
Good trade, I would say. He's gone for 90 sec 2.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I should have used my BKB before the fight started. I feel like I did not, because it's still on a cooldown. And he got Grimstroke again, nice. DKU still went with tank build. Okay, for 2 seconds I can stay invulnerable now. I think against Lark I'll have to use this kind of stuff, this kind of skill.
Your top tower is under attack.
Forward. Look at it go.
Maybe take get a gap.
Very nice. Right of passage. By my foot.
Let me at least reach the fight zone before you guys start fighting. What have I done? I accidentally screwed my assist by using a BKB.
What? Yeah. Yes. Dark initiation. On my round.
Well played, well played.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified.
king is around.
What? Yeah. Yes, indeed. Here I come.
I feel we have a couple more seconds to push.
Forward.
Invisibility. Double damage. Bountiful.
With vim and vigor. All's well. By my bones. I'm under attack. Yes. A twisted path. Very fine. I'm not ready. Look at me go. Faster on it.
There he goes. Kept myself safe every which way I could think right now.
My bones.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Gold for me.
All's well. Ready for your tools? Oh, look at me go! Good, yeah. Here I come. Catch. Yes, indeed.
Regeneration.
Forward.
Very positive you can do this.
With vim and vigor. Back up. I'm under attack.
He's maledicted, so we should be able to take him out if we put some damage on him. There's a huge damage burst on the maledict now. Even if he didn't die, he must have come very, very close to dying. I'm gonna set all these extra items now. They serve no purpose.
is under attack.
My bones mend. Very fine. Look at it go. I'll draw your blood. Oh yeah, right of passage.
We are at RS for sure.
Yes, indeed. With vim and vigor. The spell is cast. All's well.
RS, let's take him.
Yes. Yes. Forward. Here I come. The spell is cast. Haste. A twisted path. With vim and vigor. It's not you darken my eyes.
What just happened? Why do I feel like I killed Dragon Knight?
Dire's courier has been killed.
The Deathfall does not attack creeps, right? Deathfall was attacking somebody next range. That looked like Viper, but he didn't die.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures
Don't use
are
Glyph.
fortified.
Till C3 next time. And if
Your
they
bottom
are
tower is under
D3,
attack.
then don't use till D4.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Halberd, use it.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Meanwhile, somebody's pushing top. I'm gonna defend top.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ready for your dose? Oh, look at it go! Burn and hot. Yes,
Radiant structures are fortified.
all's well.
No self.
On my ride.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Okay, Viper has bought back, so has
Yeah.
Rubik, I think.
So dark.
Very fine. I'm not ready. God? This is mess.
He thinks he is alive and you are dead.
What? Yeah. This will give them the envies. A twisted path. By my bones. Oh, look at it go. Yes, indeed. Yes. Forward. Change of plans. Waxing balls. Very fine. With vim and vigor. Here I come. Look at it go. He's about to pop. Oh,
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
on my round.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I'm not ready.
Enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. Enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Happy. Rax is evening horse. Evening to you too, buddy.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's
Welcome back, my friend.
has fallen. Dire victory.
Well played. Sweet game, yeah? Enemy team just said stupid Slark. That sounds so funny. It reminded me of that cartoon Courage the Cowardly Dog. Anyone who would like to sub my channel, here is a link. Thank you so much for the comment, DK. Everyone gets one back from me too. Meanwhile, Dragon Knight has got MVP award with Scales of Justice award with hold on. 9 kills in Dragon Form, Death Dealer award with 13 kills, and Firefighter with 1 Breath of Fire kill. Yours truly, Witch Doctor, has got Top the Pops award with 5 Benedict kills as honorable mention, and Rubik has also got honorable mention with Voodoo Daddy with 4 Death Ward kills. Being a Rubik, he has gotten an award for a skill that I own. That is so crazy. It has been a very decent game. I think everybody played well. It was a very technical kind of a twist that we had given to the game because we weren't really pushing through. We were taking it one step at a time. And the game could have twisted either way because of Viper's amazing performance being 19-9-12. He carried his team really, really nicely. On our end, it was a complete team effort. Let me just quickly check. Yes, as it seems. Standing out in my eyes was Bounty Hunter. He was playing position 4, but for the first 80% of the game, probably near the end too, he actually turned out to be more of a carry than the carries we had and became the carry we needed. The rest of the weight was picked up as a carry by DK. Abby was a decent tanker, but could have probably played with the team a little more. Veno held mid well, but compared to Viper, obviously Veno cannot be a very tough uh, late game carry kind of hero. But the spells and the whatever else was there was amazing. That hex in the end, I think, took everything by storm. Everyone I could find, I just hexed, and Slark, after being hexed and after we kited his BKB as a team, I think died easy, and that changed the face of the game. Meanwhile, Lara says, rainy weather. It's such a bad weather and lazy weather, isn't it? Right? I feel the same. But I'd rather just be here with all of you and make that effort to come out of the bed. But for what it's worth, we don't have rainy weather, but we do have lazy weather though. I'll be right back in half a minute, and then we'll play the next game. On that note, we're back. Is that Xiao that's invited me to a party? Hold on. Xiao says I got carried by my team and just wanted to see myself. Wait, are we partying up, Xiao? Let's go, my friend. I think it's time to inaugurate your first game after joining the fam. Up to you though. No rush, no pressure. Because such lies, such lies. But I do see your hero selection now. No worries, Chow. I thought you sent the party invite, and maybe because I didn't respond in time, you probably got the party invite dropped. Otherwise, I know you're still taking your time to decide if you want to play. You take your time, buddy. But whenever you're ready, I'd love to play with you. On that note, guys, we're finally out of the rut that we were in. The loose breeze over. We have already won 2 games in a row, and hopefully, I think the night is still young. Let's keep going. Sky is the limit. Let's get back to our high self. Lara says, I don't usually sleep in the afternoon because I have stuff to do. I never have slept in the afternoon or at midday, like people sometimes take a nap or something. I am highly against it. It breaks my energy. And because I have stuff to do, he says, but my bed keeps calling me. The day I fall into those midday naps, it feels very good in the start, but eventually it just takes over me and it starts depressing me. I can never do that. I'd rather sleep early. I'd rather wake up early. I'd sleep late and wake up early. I'd I'd work. I'd just do anything but not sleep in midday. Like I feel like I've got too much to do. But some days, like you said, the bed keeps calling you and you can't do anything. Like this, the most uh, low energy activities feel like they're like draining you. In our team, we have got me, Jesse, Joy Boy, a Chinese name guy. Thanks. Well, enemy team got
5
Astartes.
seconds remaining.
We got new player, only Bams and Lai. Hey guys, I am Ostrima. This game is live, and would anyone like to sub my channel? Meanwhile, what does everybody think about Snapchat? I don't use it.
10 seconds remaining.
My wife loves the filter on it, but what does chat think about Snapchat? Here is a channel link. I will be playing in this game
5 seconds remaining.
mid OD. I look like I came back to life after I had my black tea with lemon, water, and food. Still the same me in the morning, but I don't know what was wrong. We got some really good heroes in our team. Given Totality got a Sand King. We are about to have an anti-mage. We've already got a Slardar, a CK. I'm playing a mid laner OD, while enemy team has got a Drow, Queen of Pain, Rubik's Silencer, 4 ranged heroes. One more, and I'm gonna call this a win at this moment. Come on, one more ranged, one more. If they get something like Axe or like an Ursa or Centaur, some like really hard tanker, we're gonna be in trouble, a bit of trouble. Oh, both picked PA in the last. Wow. Okay, PA would have been a really good pick for their team. Smart move by Jesse to make sure that the PA is banned. Meanwhile, Rax is true. It's this rainy weather, cold breeze, and water drops on the roof like it's like a lullaby song. Oh, I was afraid of Axe and he took Axe. Look at that. Look at that. They've got the perfect tanker for their 4 spellcaster / ranged carries. Slardar is usually a good hero to take on the back end. Lifestealer can always team up with him. For us right now, how come you have cold weather in Philippines right now? Well, like right now in Pakistan, it's almost like the beginning of summer thanks to climate change, I guess. How come you already got cold weather? When does summer start for you? Usually, I've seen like even in Malaysia, like it rains like more than anything, even in summertime.
Prepare
We get like a long summer, a long winter, and like really brief like spring and fall. You can go to YouTube and search for Heraldian and you will find me.
Yes,
But what you just described is it sounds beautiful. Rainy weather with cold breeze and water drops on the roof. That is kind of weather like it sounds like really romantic, and it sounds like something I'd love to play my guitar in. Or like you said, like it's literally bed weather. Your bed would keep calling you in a weather like this, and I would want to sit and lay down somewhere near where I would have a window. That would be the just epic. And if I could probably just get a new book to read and or have a stream like mine to watch. Just enjoy nature with some comfort.
The battle begins.
Their sanity I'll shatter. Their dreams of conquest I'll destroy. Ill omens. From the world on the rim.
Let's go, me and Queen of Pain, the best of friends.
Worst things will come. Last warning. On dark wood.
So chat says it is supposed to be same summertime, but it's rainy hard and the weather is just cold.
Bad news.
If I could take that weather minus the rain, or take rain without a power cut, I would take it. For us, rain means power cut.
Foul portents.
Not sure what the logic behind that is, but
Fair warning. Yes. Fate.
we really need to work on our system for electricity, the power, the wires, and make them safer and be able to be held properly during like rain. Not always, but I feel like most of the times when it's like really heavy rain, they turn the power off for some reason for a little while.
I'm under attack. Yes.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Fair warning.
So chat says, you play nice guitar. Let's jam sometime. I play piano. Done. Why not?
Yes.
So when you say piano, can you play like what's the difference in a piano and a keyboard?
Darkness advances.
I still to date am trying to figure it out. I mean, is piano like just like the regular like keys with tongue 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 tongue, and keyboard is like with all those different modes and stuff? But then again, a piano would be the same thing, or is it just like synonymous?
Darkness advances. I can see my from the world on the rim. Yes. Yes.
Sometimes I get really jealous of people and envy people who play the piano and sing, because you know even people who are singers but don't even play an instrument, they practice their voice with the piano, the notes and all. So anybody who sings with the piano, their notes are so clear. So I play a bit of piano, like because I play different instruments. You know, I can play the drums and guitar, and I understand some bit of music theory as well. So I do try my hand. And the first instrument actually I ever played was a piano. Actually, it was a xylophone when I was a child. But then the second one was a piano, and that's where the love for music started to play it.
Of destruction.
but I didn't practice that much with the piano at that time.
I'm under attack.
But it is definitely something I mean, if I get a chance, would love to learn.
In flight.
Ooh, my bad.
I bring destruction. The blood
Okay, now he's just being too much. He's just spamming his first.
darkness.
Once I get my Ring of Health, that problem will be done. Dealt with.
The harbinger comes. Yes. I bring bad news.
Chances, look at the bright side of power cut. When it rains, it gives you time to look at the beautiful nature, of course.
Warning.
But let's say it's nighttime, then it gets annoying sometimes. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Piano and keyboard same actually, right? That's what I thought. That makes all the sense in the world.
Darkness. Yes. Path of destruction.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Under attack.
Axe thinks he's already level 30 or something.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Last warning.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ill omens. It's not time yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Darkness advances.
Chances difference is keyboard has this other tune that you can change versus piano, this classic. That's exactly what I thought. But then I got confused when you said it's the same. Basically, keyboard has a lot of different sounds that you can get out of it.
Foul portents.
Rex says I can't sing, just play at level where I can play River Flows in You by Yuruma. I'll check that song out. My favorite song, Sad Happy or Just Wanna Relax. Nice.
Dark tidings. Darkness advances.
Freaking hell, stay away from me, Queen of Pain.
Sound of mind and body. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed.
He's level 8 already and I need to catch up.
In flight. Future is grim. On dark wings. Darkness advances.
Oh my god, I'm tanking this.
The harbinger.
Your
He's
bottom
kicking my
tower
butt. He's
is
already got
under
the Hand of
attack.
Midas. He's got the bottle. He's farming fast.
attack.
Obsolete.
Your middle
Guy
tower
in
is under
front of
attack.
me. Serious Smurf vibes.
I have a dread
Your middle
feeling
tower
about
is under
this.
attack.
Path of destruction. Yes.
Your middle tower has
Impress
fallen.
me.
Go for my master. Yes. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified.
News travels slowly. I take wing.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yes. Dark shadows. Bad news.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Updrafted. Last warning.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Can I catch on to the levels? Let's see.
Ill omens. From the world.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Your death.
Radiant structures
Siege.
are
I'm
fortified.
under attack. Dark auspices. Death I deal with each second. I bring bad news.
She's level 12, I'm level 8, but we keep on trying to trick her.
Despair. Yes. From the world on the rim. Alphonse's fortune.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Darkness advances.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. Yes. The blood sun rises. Attack. The harbinger comes.
Favorite customer.
Darkness advances. My wings beat with the rhythms of eternity. I take wing. Foul portents.
Almost got my meteor hammer. When I do, I think I'll be able to deal with our friend Queen of Pain a little better.
Yes. Last warning. Yes.
Your middle tower is under
warning.
attack.
On dark wings. The abyss
Your top
calls.
tower has fallen.
advances. Fair warning.
Oh damn. Queen of Pain now has an Orchid Malevolence. It's a super problem. Meanwhile, our SK has missed his SS.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
His axe gonna die. He has used his blade mill at the last second, but we have managed to kill him, and all three are gonna die by silencers.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Curse if they don't reach the base in time.
The dark winds of crisis be aloft.
TK kills one.
Last warning.
SK kills one. If I get a chance, I'll kill one too.
From the world on the rim. What else? Darkness demons. Attack. I bring bad news. I take wing. I'm under attack.
Dang it! That was a kill. Easy kill.
Your silence betrays you.
If they keep coming through for their teammates, it's gonna be more difficult for me.
Your top tower is under attack.
Prophecy still holds sway. I was meant to have this.
That's a spoiler alert. River Flows in You by Yurima does not have any vocal. Okay, no worries.
Right.
Just a tune of piano might not be your liking. Don't judge me. I have studied contemporary music history. I have studied Debussy and the ode to what was it, a faun or something like that, and all that stuff, and I love it.
The blood sun rises.
And many other composers who are contemporary, who only do like without vocals and all. I'm deep into this stuff. I wouldn't call it classical, but classical included. I listen to a lot of things, ranging from metal, pop, Bollywood, Pakistani music, Hollywood, stuff like Debussy and classical as well. Anything that comes my alley, rock, punk rock, alternative. When I was a teenager, anything, house.
Right.
I'm very open.
Yes. Yes. On dark wings. Yes.
What was it called? Ode to a Faun, or what was it?
Your top tower is under attack.
If you haven't checked it out, check it out. It's called Prelude to the Afternoon of a Faun. The ode one is a different one.
Darkness advances.
Yeah, I can understand from the way the music flows what about the artist, about the kind of music,
Warning.
about what he's trying to make you feel. or what I feel from it at least.
Foul portents.
Yes, finally, Lifestealer fights against the Queen of Pain. Stop, you wretched queen.
The Harbinger comes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Last warning. I take wing. I'm under attack. I'm not ready.
Rubik had stolen my spell, he used mine on me.
Dire structures are fortified.
There you go, just die.
Your middle tower is under attack.
From the world on the rim. Path of destruction. Yes. Ill omens.
Finally got the kill that was in most demand.
I herald your destruction. Darkness advances.
That's not fair at all, 3 against 1. And SK uses his SS for the most bulkiest of them all, like use it for Silencer or Drow or Rubik.
In vigilance.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Pain, Queen of Pain is back.
The blood sun rises. Yes. I take
Your
wing.
bottom tower is under attack.
I'm under attack. Darkness advances.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Slowly, bad news has on dark wings.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Warning. From the world on the rim.
Winofane has already got a Lincoln Spheres that protects her from me too. She's going completely just like
Your top
counter
tower
to me.
is under attack.
Path of destruction.
Hope the rest of our team was smart enough and strong enough to take her out.
Yes. Foul portents.
He's a Smurf. You can whine about it or fight her together.
Your bottom tower is
Smurf.
under attack.
Like maybe an immortal.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Get it, dum dum?
I return with dark things in my wake. Yes.
You died once and I killed her. You don't stand a chance, so don't even talk.
Ill omens. To perilous heights. I'm under attack.
Your top tower is under attack.
The harbinger comes.
Your
Darkness
top tower is under
advances.
attack.
I take wing. On dark wings. Yes. Destruction.
Nice, Ellis is picking it up.
Your top tower is under attack.
Last warning. I bring
Escape.
bad news.
Keep breaking her Lincolns like that every time.
The blood sun rises. Destroyed. Darkness advances.
Oh damn, Lifestealer is dead already. Shoot.
The harbinger comes. Fate. From the world on the rim. Flight.
Well played, team. QP has built everything she could to counter me. She is open for all of you though. you take her out, I will take out the other 4.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Auguries on the
Dire
wing.
structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
My heart no longer beats.
Veins are lined with the likes of you.
There we go. Well played, well played, well played.
My wings unfurl. Yes. Yes. Darkness advances. Under attack.
Player, you don't want to help. I didn't. She is literally smurfing and focusing me, and you guys don't want to take advantage of that.
Let's try this again. Yes.
Not easy. She built as counter.
The Harbinger comes.
And she is smurfing.
Last warning.
Yeah, so
Foul portents.
okay, and
The blood sun rises. I take wing.
I didn't watch map. I can. She has got duty, and since she made counter for me, she is always looking for me. Chow says in chat, man, I'm doing so bad, I'm winning. That's good, Chow. maybe your vibes are helping the team win. Because my team has got the most awful vibes at the moment.
Lifted on a bad wind. Fair warning.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is falling. Your top barracks are under attack.
SK? It is spelled
Your
thank
top
you.
barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
It's Dota. You lose, you die, buddy. What's new?
Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Radiant,
Playing first time?
your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle
Fine. Teammate dying. Exciting. Nice.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
So much fun.
Now has mega moves. Your middle tower is under attack.
That's his good team so far.
Dude, I got the worst one this game. But seems like things are turning for us. Post mega creeps, they have decided to come die.
I remain undefeated.
Seems like Queen of Pain is actually a decent counter for OD. Not always, but
What a soldier's fortune.
if you manage to highly outfarm,
Darkness advances.
Dire's structures are fortified.
From the world on the rim.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Invisibility. Ill omens. Time. I am disposed toward you. Stand again at the gates of chaos.
I like that the team is fighting till the last second. They are trying. Finally, Rubik is dead, but they kick like this DK's butt.
A quick trip to the outer dark. Last warning.
Your middle tower is under attack. fallen.
Yes,
Your
I'm
ancient is
under
under
attack.
attack.
Well played.
Your ancient is under attack.
Two wins, one loss. Not bad for us. Well played. For anyone who would like to sub my channel, here is a link. Okay, so it's an OD game. Since I promised today everybody gets a commend, these people who do not deserve a commend at all also get a commend. I can't give importance to their hate. No time for that, to be honest. I have played with this guy before, I just can't put my finger on when. And if I have, I'm pretty sure we beat him. Was he the same Smurf who played PB a couple days ago? Possible. Let's check out his win-loss record. Herald 5, 394 commends and 162 match MVPs. What about total? Look at that. He's got a 9 streak with a win rate of 100% with Alchemist. He's got a 8 streak win rate of 91% with AM. Streak 10 win rate 100% with the PA. His most recent 20 games, he is a 10 in pushing, 10 in versatility, and 10 in farming. And that's how you know a person is a complete smurf. But I could have still kicked his butt if I played a hero that I knew better.
Your turn to ban.
In our team, you got me, C Lemma, Negative 30, Toronto, Chongo, Jagas, but they got AST, QWE, Bams, Byrie, Meepo, and Shunified. Okay. You guys, I am close to Reamer. This game is live. Anyone would like to sub my channel?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Here is a channel link. Okay, we've already got an LC, we have got a Pudge, Techies, Gyro, and we have a CK. LC, I think me and CK should lane bot. We could get early kills with his stun. Thanks. Enemy team has got a Razor, Weaver, Swen, Slardar, and is that an Alchemist? Ogre Maggie, okay. Tough break there. Meanwhile, LC will probably get more farm at the offlane anyways because he's got a techies with him there. Techies. Our CK has played about 70 games with CK and is a 50-50 with that. Meanwhile, 3 wins in a row for our Ogre Maggie. Bams. Okay, about to be a fun game. Either we're about to break his streak or he's about to be on a 4-win streak with.
Prepare for battle.
With Ogre. Whoever got Quelling late got this tree. Then prepare for hook.
Here I come. Whatever.
30 seconds to battle.
Wasted a tango of mine, but it's okay.
再见了，宝贝儿。
I'm going to shut I want short. Short.
The battle begins.
Look at all that meat. Just waiting to be carved.
There's no reason to rush.
Huh? Coming, friend. Uh-huh. Look who's coming. Good idea.
I told him literally that to come to the lane for us so that he could stun earlier on. He did stun. That was whole reason we called you to mod.
Forward. Yes.
Also, don't stand on corners.
Oh, yes. Yes. Clean manner. Hooked him. I'm under attack.
So, for the love of God.
Heading out.
Chat says, let's go the almighty Pudge. What about the almighty CK who we called to the bottom lane for his capability of stunning when he just left us after we hooked them twice? Thank God.
Yeah. Oh, I need a new pair of pants. You bummer.
We're facing some black spikes.
Time to punch. to it.
Hopefully no more spikes.
Get over it.
Now there are spikes. For the love of God, the spikes are unbearable. I don't even know what my hero is doing anymore. Bad lag spikes, let me reconnect. Hopefully reconnecting sorts our issues out. And you never stopped rotting.
Yeah.
Are you miss me or what?
Yes.
Radiant's courier has
Close.
been killed.
Short worth taking.
And now. Get over it. Attack. Lightning. Coming through.
He didn't even turn back, he just stayed where he was. At this point I'm gonna leave top and probably go mid.
You got it. Forward. Ah! Lightning. Right to it. Double damage. Ah! Yeah. Right.
Meanwhile, CK is dead again. Come on, CK. I was trying to hook Weaver like blind when she was uh, invisible.
Your top tower is under attack.
Mission Meadow!
Here I come.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I win. Nice little morsel.
再见了，宝贝儿。
It's Cleaver time.
Oh, what was the ping? Seems better than before, at least.
Yes. Whatever. Let's get coming, friend.
CK, you are safe lane. I must support. Go handle Slardar.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Good idea.
There is nothing that can stop this man!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Ah, misdirected.
Aye, aye. Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Hey, this was coming for him.
Get over it.
Is under attack.
Your soul.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We're 2-4-2, but the hooks have started straightening up. Let me get in my battle stance now.
What more stand? Right to it.
Your top tower is under
Coming
attack.
through.
Either he went bot or to the secret shop.
Dire's courier has been
And he
killed.
actually went to the secret shop.
Got
Your bottom tower
I mean,
is under
he actually went to the bottom. And he got caught. Tell me he's dead. Too fast. And we're still facing some lag spikes for some reason. The hooks are weak, man.
idea.
What's happened to the hooks?
Right. Waiting in.
Such bad lag. I'll try reconnecting once more. They said you can get Aether Lens to make the hooks longer, true, but the build I go with does not require longer hooks. I just require me not to have lag spikes and a good hitter along with me, or at least for me to have a blade mail.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I got like
Your bottom
397
tower
for
is
a ping
under
for some reason.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Let me quickly get an internet speed test. Like, what's wrong with this? So at least I know if it's me or the servers. I'm getting less than half of what I'm supposed to get. I'm about to call these guys after this game. Oh wait, all of a sudden my ping is back to 95. What the hell is this shit?
Yes. Huh. Huh. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Nice, guide them techies.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Okay, so don't hit the one that I dismembered, just chase the other one for some reason that you can't even begin to kill. What logic is this?
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Chat says you... Hold on. Okay, I think something just happened now
You can't kick me down.
that made the lag go less. Yep, we're 96 ms. Oh my god, he literally pulled him closer so that she could kill me. DK, you literally pulled him closer so he could pillage me.
Sharp. Forward.
The MMR stress has caught me by the nerves. Let it go, have fun.
Yes.
tower is under attack.
Where's the actual CK? He's dead.
Your top tower is under attack.
I literally kited him the whole time after he got hit by Gyro's resist. He still didn't die.
Your top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower.
Oh, Gyro could have easily killed him. What? Why back down?
That's a butcher's daddy.
Watching? And your comment made no sense.
What's that mean? Bloody creep.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't read it. Only positive. White.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Muted. That's all.
Yes. Good idea.
Oh, guys, when I'm in my fun mood, I don't read talk sarcasm. I only take your comments in the most positive of ways.
I'll bring the sword to the land. Waiting in.
Your top tower is under attack.
Coming through. Hi, hi. Here I come.
I'm still trying to manage a hook from the
Your middle tower is
from the
under
max
attack.
distance that we can. Kyle in chat says, "Hey man, hey Kyle. I do want to play, but a couple of solos first."
Coming through.
There he goes, beautiful hook.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Right.
That's what I get for practicing my range just a little bit.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yep. Yes. Mega kill. now.
Oops.
Your middle tower is under
And I look back and everybody has just run away. That says, damn, that's Swen really deletes the CK in fights, that's true. Our CK should actually delete him, but look at his items. I don't know what he's built. Got Power Treads, an Armlet, Skull Basher. Can't say that's the best build on a CK, at least there he goes. Maybe now he's building something a little better. But if he doesn't have a PKB at least for the rest of what they got going on, he's definitely dying fast.
Forward! Right to it!
There is nothing that can stop this man!
You got me.
Who got Nepo? Okay, Megara did.
Aye, aye. Lightning. Aye, yep. Get away!
Oh, the Blade Mail did a number on them. CK used a friggin' spell? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I was about to say. I think the Blade Mail got them off guard. Chase, 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 chase. Just go after the missile. Wherever the missile goes, that's where you go. Oof. 4-second stun. Damn.
bottom tower
There is
is under
nothing that
attack.
can stop this man!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Nice.
Coming, Fred.
A slight chance, but we have a chance.
Right to it. And yes. See my right hook.
Where's my pension?
We'll obviously need to win the contest for Roshan.
Skin you for that. Forward.
Chad says, oh, you should get the psychic headband from the neutral store. Yes, is it available? There we go. That's enough.
Come.
Don't need no Aether Lens. This is enough.
Whatever. Chopper, chopper.
tower is under attack.
Aye.
Okay, ignite me further and take all that damage back.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
There is nothing that can stop this man!
You got this.
Silence, runners!
Here I come. Oi. And now.
There he goes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Hi, hi.
Dire structures are fortified.
Good play. Our CK just killed the Shadow Weaver.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yes. Wait
Your bottom tower is under attack.
There we go. I think I initiated this just perfectly.
Bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
And he's killed again. Ooh.
Enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Can LC convert this now? How many times has Razor bought back? I thought he just bought back a second ago. We killed him. And then he bought back, and now he's back again.
sharpen my cutlery anyway.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Right.
Alright, my courier is dead. No worries.
You got it.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
We have top and mid tracks
Right to it.
still.
Your top tower is under attack.
Let more
Your
stand.
top tower is under attack.
Nice.
Oops. What's that mean?
That was a good buyback, I think.
Good idea. Coming, friend. Right to it.
The hell is the LC doing? It's Weaver versus team right now. Don't let Gyro die.
And now. Yes.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Welcome to the secret shop.
Yeah. Good idea. Lost. Whatever.
Afterburners!
Forward.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
Immortality.
Chao chat says still playing bad and winning.
Coming.
Meanwhile, Chao, I can't say if I'm playing well or not, but winning is definitely coming with much efforts.
Hi, hi.
Okay, we got the mid laners.
Your top tower is under attack.
I mean, some of them from the mid lane.
Your top tower has fallen.
That hit override in the face. Meanwhile, Slardar is here, and Gyro is eager to meet
Your
him.
middle
Okay.
tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Let's see what Gyro sees right now. He's like, where is Slardar? There's money. He's like, money, I'll take money. Like, there's Shadow Weaver. CK is here. LC is here. Let me get him now. LC could duel him now if he had a dagger. Meanwhile, another missile goes for Beaver this time. That was a 7-win streak and 4 Doom matches in it. Nice. Not bad at all.
Yes.
Hold on, my cell phone is about to die.
Smell the flesh.
Take Horus.
under attack.
I got Swen, but by this time they had really done a number on our team. If it's so difficult for us to kill Weaver right now, why are we not carrying any wards or dust or anything? Techies will face the wards one day. CK, buy a scepter. Let's have some fun. It was super creeps already, not mega creeps, super creeps.
This will only hurt forever.
So late.
Your top tower is under attack.
I don't know why CK went in. Hi Gyro didn't use
Tower is
BTB
under
early.
attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top has fallen. Your top has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures
Well played,
are
though.
fortified. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Due to inappropriate commenting, this guy gets reported and muted. Everybody else is fine, it was a good game.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient die is unvictory.
Dota is such a beautiful game though. Did you see how like it felt when they were taking the ancient? Like it wasn't easy at all. And when they finally got their hands on it, they're like tick, 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 tick. But if they could, they would have taken it already, but nobody can take the ancient already, just that even there. One, two, good light. Chandler. Here is a link. Meanwhile, where is he? Yeah, he gets reported. Everybody else gets, and this guy. Everybody else gets commended. There we go. On that note, right into the next game. Who was the MVP and honorable mention in this game? In this game, Gyro was honorable mention, while Ogre Baggy, with his 4th win in a row, bags the MVP award. Nice. We have won 2, we have lost 2. We have balanced out our MMR at, let's see how much.
ban.
In our team, we got Kick-Ass, we got me, we got Drade, we got D, and the Chinese Ring Devils. They got Yo-Yo, Big Man, Slayer,
5 seconds
All
remaining.
Camps, and Qmonk. Guys, I am a streamer. This is live. Would anyone like to sub my channel?
Your turn.
Hey, here is a channel link.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Nice. Okay, we got a sniper carry, and we got a Magnus support at the bottom. That's a rare combination. Meanwhile, our Mars wants to go to the mid lane. Okay. Enemy team has got a Huskar, a Phantom Assassin, Spectre, Feral Shaman, and Wind Ranger. Okay, tough heroes, but let's make the most of it. The draft is kind of OP, only because I don't know how to play the heroes on my side well. I know how to play all of those heroes really well. That's why my perception is such. Sniper, Wind Ranger, me, and Mars. Mars actually is the key factor in this game. Inside Mars, Huskar has 3 wins in a row before this match. Nice. If inside Mars SS, I can skewer them all after reverse polarity. I think that would be OP.
Prepare for battle.
Chad says Huskar is too OP in this patch. What changed in Huskar in this patch? Would be OP if I can use my SS in Mars ring and skewer them all to the edge. Or ISS, Veno SS, and Mars SS with shrapnel. Go for it.
Yes.
30 seconds to battle.
I shall find them.
Chad says all his skills just got buffed, especially his passive HP regen and the fact that his burning spears become pure damage at level 25. Wasn't that the case before, or did they just change that to make it that way? Ooh, Mars OP, Mars OP, Mars OP.
I'm under attack.
OP Mars. Body block.
Yes.
Bueno, you are top.
Stand aside. They cannot hide. Yes.
Chad says they just added the pure damage spears in this patch. Makes him so OP in the late game. It does, because they can be blocked, because normally before this he falls off in the late game, true, but now nothing stops the freaking spears anymore.
Point taken. Under my roof, you will find your fate.
Chat says, yeah, all you can do is BKB and hope to kill him before your BKB ends, but no, pure damage actually goes through BKB as well, so you can't even do that. All you can do is just probably... I don't even know right now what the counter to pure damage is, to be honest. I know for physical, it's armor. For magical, it's magic resistance. What is the counter to pure damage? There's nothing you can do really about it. Maybe just have regeneration or lifesteal. That's all you can do.
I shall find you.
Chat says, but the skill itself does not pierce BKB, so it won't apply the damage. It will if it's pure damage.
Yes.
And it does. Pure damage pierces through spell immunity.
Stand aside. They cannot.
That's the whole point of it becoming pure damage.
Who stands against me?
But I have seen some skills. Chat says only if the skill pierces spell immunity and is pure damage, then you can't counter with BKB. Got it. That makes sense.
Ha! At last.
But my understanding was that, like, after it becomes pure damage, then it means that it does pierce.
Being of little word. Yes. I approve. Make way. Yes. Peace. I am under attack. Yes. Avert your gaze.
Chat says no. The whole point of it becoming pure damage, it pierces magic resistance and physical armor. Okay. But you could do the same thing with an MKB. Magic resistance and magic immunity are two different things. Of course they are. Immunity means that no magic is getting through. Resistance means that it's going to be damped, blocked. But the understanding about pure damage was that it had nothing to do with magic though. Pure is a different form of damage. For example, physical is a form of damage. Magical is a form of damage. Let's say, you know, in different modes you have hero damage. That's a different kind of damage. You have can't remember the rest of them, but basically there's many different types of damage, and pure is a different kind of damage. So that has nothing to do with spell or magic immunity or magic resistance. It has its own kind of existence, own laws and rules and whatever, right? Chat says, but MKB does not pierce magic resistance. MKB pierces physical armor because it applies magical damage to the attack, but magic has nothing to do with physical damage, you know, like you can have BKB but physical damage is still coming through, and MKB is still gonna pierce your armor because BKB is not gonna protect you from that, because MKB's armor pierce is not magic. It's sort of an extra to your physical damage. Just like if you have spell amp, it has nothing to do with the person's armor. It has only to, it's gonna hit as it does no matter how much armor they have. Chat says pure damage is the only thing that pierces both. In Dota, they've only introduced pure damage. They've introduced magic damage or spell damage, and they've introduced physical damage. But in the realm of Warcraft, and Dota 2. Dota 2 now having different mods as well. There is many other kinds of damage as well,
Yes.
which is what I'm saying. Pure damage does pierce these, and every damage has its own kind of attributes to it. So my question is, why does BKB... See, what you said is, you said it yourself. You said if the skill pierces through spell damage, pure damage goes through. But even if the skill pierced through spell damage and you had a BKB on, pure damage would not have gone through still, but it does, which means that pure damage can go through a BKB. Chad says there are certain things that are magical damage that pierces spell immunity.
Yes.
MKB is one of it.
Give me the power.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Because MKB damage is physical. It does not pierce through spell immunity. It has nothing to do with spell immunity. In the sense that it's like working... It's like food and water. You know, it's just gonna
Is under attack.
get absorbed. No, that's not a good example. It's basically me touching your right hand and me touching your left hand. One has nothing to do with the other. But in this case, there are many hands.
I shall find them. Yes.
For example, if I have SPA, a crit proc chance, that's physical damage. You still, even if you use a BKB, get hit by the crit proc if the crit's gonna proc, because it's physical damage. It has nothing to do with magical.
Thunder of Hooves.
So pure damage is a third kind of damage, and there aren't any items that I've at least read or seen right now introduced that block it. But I have seen, like you said, skills where even pure damage based skills do not pierce through spell immunity. So that's confusing to me. That's like inconsistent a little bit.
Point taken. Yes.
Like, why is it that some skills do pierce spell immunity and some don't? And then again, if you use Linken's, for example, Elsie's Duel, it pierces through spell immunity, but if you have a Linken that gets blocked, now what the hell is Linken blocking?
The Thunder of Hooves. You had your chance. Yes.
It's basically blocking all types of point targeted spells. But
Yes.
see, all the skills that we have are technically spells. But some of them are for magical damage, some of them are for, and usually we call the skills that based on magical damage spells. But truly, all of these skills are basically spells. You cast your skills, you cast your spells, right?
They cannot have.
So Linken's blocks everything
Your middle tower
indiscriminately, point targeted spells once every so and so seconds.
Make way. All in a day's work.
Your middle tower
But
is under
BKB only protects you from spell damage unless some skill pierces through spell immunity. Now, how the hell does that happen even when it's not physical? Chad says MKB applies magical damage to the physical damage. Are you sure of that? I don't think so.
The Thunder of
I think whatever it applies. Hold on, let's see. See, no. What you're mixing it up with, it says grants 80% chance to pierce through evasion and deal 70 bonus magical damage, right? But even your physical damage is piercing through the spell evasion, through evasion, with a 70% chance. So the 70 bonus magical damage that can proc is magical. That can get maybe blocked by spell immunity or
a BKB. But what about your physical attacks that are piercing through the spell immunity regardless? For example, if I don't have an MKB and I'm fighting against PA with evasion, my attacks are gonna miss. My base attacks are gonna miss. Now the perk of having something like Javelin is that if I do pierce, I also proc a bonus 70 magical damage. If even enemy has a BKB, then the 70 magical damage, like you said, gets blocked. But I'm still piercing through his evasion, and my physical attack is still gonna hit him, which is still going through. That effect is still applying even on a BKB, which is because it's a physical damage. But again, I'm getting it through the MKB, which is what I'm saying. So, what the hell blocks pure damage is the question. Meanwhile, chat says MKB applies magical damage to the physical damage. Yes, but the magical damage gets blocked, but the physical damage doesn't get blocked. The physical damage still pierces through evasion, and you've understood that. Which means if the hero has high physical armor, he will get all the bonus magical damage. Hold on. If the hero has high physical armor, he will get all the bonus magical damage. Okay. BKB is spell immunity, hence magical damage can go through. No, it doesn't. You only pierce through the evasion. But if theory proves itself right, then they don't get the plus 70 magical damage through. Let's look at it this way. If somebody has a BKB, does Maelstrom proc? And if it does, now this is highly confusing then. Meanwhile, chat says, so Huskar's second skill has pure damage, which means the hero takes pure full damage even if he has high physical armor and magical resistance. We understand that because it's the third kind of damage. But what the hell blocks pure damage? There must be some items to, like, now that they have introduced pure damage, like on many heroes, they need to also introduce like items that enhance pure damage and items that block pure damage, right? So chat says the skill itself does pierce. Hold on. The skill itself does pierce spell immunity. If it does, then the pure damage still goes through. If it doesn't, obviously we understand that. Meanwhile, Rax says, I do not understand magical and physical. All I know is don't skill an enemy hero that is shining yellow and skill the enemy that goes shining green. Meanwhile, chat says evasion is difficult from physical armor. Yeah, exactly. Evasion is difficult different from physical armor, but evasion blocks physical damage. So when you use an MKB, your evasion is still being pierced through, is what I'm saying. The physical damage is still coming through even on a BKB. But the magical damage that's proccing from the MKB probably does not, if the theory that we're talking about proves to be correct. If it does, then it makes no sense. Meanwhile, Rax says, what blocks pure damage? None. It goes through everything exactly. But there are some skills apparently that do not pierce through spell immunity, and if you have a pure damage on those kind of skills, it does not pierce through spell immunity, is what we're discussing. Meanwhile, chat says, so just try to kill the Huskar before the BKB end. Rax says, but it won't include your own damage, but the plus only on the BKB item, I think. Meanwhile, chat says another example. Enchantress's first skill is pure damage, but it does not go through BKB. Exactly, that's... Hold on. So you can use BKB to counter it. Same goes to Huskar, but that's what I'm saying, that a lot of heroes do have... See, that's what I'm saying. Why? That makes no sense. Because pure damage has nothing to do, like you said, with spell immunity or resistance.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Okay, let's look at it this way. Let's separate spell immunity from magic resistance, right? Let's say physical damage is a type of damage, magical damage is a type of damage, and pure damage is a type of damage. And spell immunity means that you're protected from all sorts of spells, also synonymous to skills. But then why the hell do some spells or skills pierce through a freaking BKB? What the hell? Like, even if they're not pure damage based skills, that doesn't make sense to me. And then Lincoln's goes ahead and blocks those skills too sometimes. I mean, if they are point targeted. So why the hell is not the BKB working for those skills? Or why are some of these spells excused from the spell immunity rule on the BKB? That's another example. Oh wait, I've already read that one. Praxis, what are we talking about? It sounds so interesting.
Attack!
Dire structures are fortified.
I dream of my home. Ah, yes.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
The ground shudders.
Chat says that is the skills
Point taken.
abilities, and Lapson says that pierces spell immunity. You can hover on the hero skill, you can see a category that says pierce spell immunity. Yeah, but why? Either yes or no, those skills pierce BKB. That's what I'm saying. Why do those skills still pierce BKB when, if we're saying BKB provides you spell immunity? It does not provide you immunity to magic or to physical damage. It provides you immunity to spells. So why the hell are some spells going through?
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's not yet time.
Oops, I made a mistake. Oops, I did it again. That's just Lincoln's mechanism is just it blocks any targeted spells, which means it does not work with auto-casting skill. You mean AoE skills. It does not work with AoE skills, but that's what I'm saying. It blocks all targeted spells, and some of these spells are meant to pierce through spell immunity, but still get blocked by Lincolns. Makes no sense again.
Not my pride.
Chat Lapson says for the question on why certain spells are going through BKB, that is entirely on Ice Frog. See, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly my point. That spells that are supposed to go through spell immunity, if they're point targeted, are still being blocked on a Lincoln's.
I dream of my
And Lincoln is supposed to
Come get healed.
flattening you.
give you like complete spell immunity, but it's not doing that because they're selectively choosing spells that can go through. Even if so, it reads on them that they can go through or not go through spell immunity.
They cannot hide.
We are clear on the fact that pure damage is going to go through. It has nothing to do with physical armor or magic resistance. Magic resistance has nothing to do with physical armor. Evasion
Ah, yes.
is a completely different skill attribute, which basically means that physical armor has physical damage has a chance to just completely miss. But yeah, there you are. Now you get what I'm saying. That it's entirely up to Ice Frog, and he's making some of these things are just inconsistent. They're like just to balance out heroes. They're not putting in the work at some of these places, and just saying, okay, fine, this will just go through and this won't. It's like chemistry all over again, but like the rule is the exception. So all elements in group 1 are like they burn with oxygen except the last 2, and there are a total of 6. Yeah, says most of the time skills that pass through spell immunity aren't targeted skills though. They are many times. For example, LC's duel I think Viper's SS goes through a BKB.
Cannot hide.
Enchantress's, I don't know. No, wait. Viper's SS, I think, goes through a BKB. And if I really put my mind to thinking about it, there's many point targeted skills that do go through a BKB.
By the gleam of my
Doom goes through a BKB. That's just a few examples, you know.
sheer power.
Dire structures are fortified.
Thunder of hooves.
Lina's SS can eventually turn into pure damage, but also pierce through a BKB. I don't know. I think they changed it now, but it used to be a thing where Lina's SS with Scepter would actually pierce through a BKB. Maybe they still have it.
Why not?
Chat says most of the time skills that pass through spell immunity are not target skills though, unless we're talking about Venge at level 25 or something. See, there you go. Even that pierces through a BKB. Even Venge's magic missile with I don't know, with the Arcane Shard or Talent Tree point now can pierce through BKB and bounce off as well, much less just pierce through it. That's exactly. So I think that's why Lincoln is made to balance out the game, or else if someone fakes LC or Viper, there's no way of countering them. Even so then, like, basically there is no perfect defense, because like it wouldn't make sense to make both of those items, because sometimes in some games you will need literally both of them, and still something is going to be like piercing through everything, not be point targeted, and not be blocked by anything, because it's not blocked, it's not point targeted, so Lincoln is not going to do shit. And if it's not if it pierces through spell immunity, then BKB is not blocking it. So there you go. Some of the skills in the game are just too OP. For example, my SS, it pierces through spell immunity, right? Even though it's magical damage, and it cannot be blocked by Lincoln. So like, that's it. Screwed. I think Enigma's SS goes through. Does it go through a BKB? I think it does now.
Set me against the enemy once more.
Jug's SS is point targeted. There is no way to stop it. Maybe like invisibility, you turn invisible, or blur or something like that.
Cannot hide.
Move out of the location or something, but for most part, not with an item.
Beg my pardon and my pike. Fall out. Who stands against me? No match for
Sniper's SS, I don't think gets blocked as long as you're in vision and you don't use dust again, just like Jug. It hits you no matter what. Even if you turn invisible, I think. Rax says that for the maximum defense like Gara, build a BKB, your teammate gets Lincoln and some gets Lotus Orb. Lotus Orb balances it out. I think Lotus Orb pretty much is a double-edged sword, but it does return everything though. End of the day. A lot of the things are returned by a blade mail as well. Unless the other person is using a BKB, then you're back to square one. Okay, let me pick up another controversial conversation. So on blade mail, it says that it returns the damage in the form that it's coming. For example, it returns the damage in the type of damage that it's coming. For example, if it's physical damage, it's going to be returning physical damage, right? So in Dota 1, we found this, we understood this trick that if you use a BKB, you're not getting affected by the blade mail for some reason, even though BKB protects you from spell immunity, right? And blade mail says on it, I'll show you here, it says exactly what it says. It says for 4.5 seconds, the damage returned from all sources increased by 80%. Every time your attack, you return damage plus. Hold on, where did it go? For 4.5 seconds, the damage returned from all sources increased by 80%. No, they changed it now. It used to say that it returns the damage in whatsoever form you've received it. So the crazy thing was that whatsoever form of damage you received, you were returning it in magical or spell form because BKB blocked the return damage, right? And otherwise, like physical damage that you took should have been returned as physical. So even if somebody was using a BKB, they should have still felt the physical return because it was coming in physical form. Just like spell immunity has magic resistance has nothing to do with pure damage. Spell immunity should have had nothing to do with physical damage because it was coming in as physical damage. The return. Chat says Enigma, Magnus, and Warlock are the only heroes with the ultimate lockdown. Nothing counters their lockdown unless you have an Aeon Disc or something that dispels. See, there you go. Now, Dispel works. Strong Dispel works in those heroes. But why are they piercing through your spell immunity in the first place? Chat also says Judd's ult is really easy to counter. It's really easy to counter, but it should be stopped if you have a Linken's. If Linken's supposed to stop point targeted spells. All you really need is either a Yule or a Ghost Scepter. That literally counters anything because you are just invulnerable. Not invulnerable because of the Ghost Scepter, but Ghost Scepter blocks physical damage because you turn ethereal. That's a whole different another topic. But you're invulnerable, so that doesn't count like that, right? There's many things that make you invulnerable. Chassis Blade Mail only recently got updated exactly with the effects. Item itself does not pass through spell immunity. No. It never. The effects never pass through BKB. Never since Dota 1. And even before recently, you have a BKB. You attack somebody on a Blade Mail. You're feeling nothing, and that change did not happen recently. They just changed the explanation on it maybe recently. Nothing else. The effect was always the same. You use a BKB, you can kill a person with a Blade Mail and you won't feel a thing. Chat says where the effects item itself does not pass through spell immunity, hence whatever damage you get will not be returned if the enemy has BKB. Even though the Blade Mail was supposed to return the damage in the same of the same type that it received.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm 146 at the moment, playing a very weird game. Chat says, I think you're getting confused with damage type and spell immunity. No, I'm not.
Your top tower is under attack.
So basically, on Blade Mail, it would say that the damage would be returned in the type that you received it, right? So if you're receiving physical damage, it gets returned as physical damage. If you're receiving magical damage, it's supposed to get returned as magical damage. BKB is supposed to block magical damage. And spell immunity, that's what you get from spell immunity, right? But basically, spell immunity and magical damage has nothing to do with physical damage. So if I hit you on a BKB, you're still feeling it, right? My base attack, you're feeling it. So physical attack is still supposed to go through, but it never did. Blade Mail got updated in the 7.3 patch, yeah, but even before that, it never pierced through the BKB. Some heroes, chat says, have skills that have physical damage that does not go through BKB as well. The cast, exactly, now that's another inconsistency. Because if I attack you, that's physical damage. For example, with my weapon, my base hit, it goes through a BKB. So why not some attack that has a physical damage to it?
I'll give you an example, another example. Even with a skill,
Thunder of hooves.
Tiny uses a tree grab. Tree grab is physical damage, right? You have a BKB, it doesn't make a difference. You're still getting attacked by the tree. That's a skill. That's going through the BKB simply because it's physical damage. You use a blade mail against that, or my physical base attacks. You're feeling it. You use a BKB, you're not feeling it, even though it's physical damage. Rax says, I like this kind of discussion. It's like a debate. To be honest, it's at the end of the day, it's just inconsistent. That's all it is. It's
I am under attack.
that says for Blade Mail they added the fact that it does not pierce spell immunity. That was never there before. It was you could use a BKB against a Blade Mail for like since Dota 1. I'm telling you. It's been that way since the last since Dota got released. You have a BKB,
Make way.
you can attack somebody with a blade mail, and you will not feel a thing. You will not feel the damage return. Hence, chat says why it's not going through BKB now. No. It never went through. I'm telling you, it never went through a BKB. In fact, in Dota 1, nothing went through a BKB. Physical damage did. No spells ever went through a BKB. Vic says in chat, he says, I know man, and Lapson says, you're not getting me. I'm telling you, in Dota, since Dota 1, in Dota 1, no spells went through a BKB, none whatsoever. Even Naga Siren spell now goes through a BKB, I think. Like, she can put you to sleep no matter what, I think. Himanshu's here in the chat. He says, hey, what's up, brother? Hey, Himanshu, how you doing today?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
How death made me angry. I am
Your bottom tower
And I know this from back in Dota 1 that it says on Blade Mail that it returns the damage in the same type, but you wear a BKB, nothing comes through. We used to talk about these things even back then, obviously. Discuss, all of this stuff, just like we're doing right now.
point taken.
That is, I'm saying the fact that it does not pierce BKB was never there.
By the gleam of my horn.
The fact that it does not pierce BKB was never there. I'm saying it was. But they added the new thing where it does not pass through BKB no matter what. And I'm telling you, it never passed through BKB. I know you played Dota 1 too, but it never did. When did it ever pass through a BKB? When did you ever use a BKB and somebody used a blade mail and you still felt the effect of the BKB? And I have played it since the day it got released, literally. Just not between 2011 and 2021, when they made all these inconsistent changes in it. I'm telling you, back in the day, no spells pierced through the BKB 1. BKB was like the ultimate spell resistance. You used to use it, or maybe we hadn't played it. I mean, we did play it so much. Nothing pierced through it. But more than that, the blade mail and the BKB thing, I have been noticing that since the time I've started Dota back in Dota 1. That it says that it returns the damage in whatsoever form you receive it, but it doesn't. That's the last time you can still reflect right-click attacks even if the person has BKB. I don't remember it does.
This.
Now you cannot because the item itself has been updated to not reflect any damage through spell immunity regardless of damage type, and that's what I'm saying. I don't remember it to do so.
I shall find
Like for me, like it's not even part of the update that I take a BKB. Like I'll give you an example. You know how much how often I play a PA, right? So it's very easy for somebody to get a blade mail on against a PA, and like I would have definitely noticed if anybody playing a PA that somebody has a blade mail and I'm using a BKB as a counter and it's not working because the physical damage is still coming through, and I'm not playing PA since today. You see that, and never while playing a PA has ever the damage, physical damage come back through to me since Dota 1 till now. Uh, if I'm using a BKB.
They cannot
No matter how many blade mails the enemy is using.
Why not? Stand aside.
Rax is to make it easy. If enemy is shining yellow, don't use skill, just normal hits. If enemy is shining green, don't normal hit, just use skill. Finally, if enemy has spikes, don't do anything. Wait. Or be shining yellow, then hit. That's what I'm saying. See, and that has always been true. It's just they have just changed what it says on it, but in action, it has always been that way. Right click never came back to you, even with the BKB.
Has fallen.
But there are things that people are telling me in Dota 2 though. But now, if you're a Dota 1 player, this doesn't apply. This thing doesn't apply to you. You should know it never did. But people are telling me some of those skills in Dota 2 that were never there in Dota 1 that got changed back to the way they were in Dota 1. For example, I remember in Dota 1, you used to use a Mask of Madness, you would still get silence. Somebody told me recently that Mask of Madness silence is called reintroduced. There was a time in Dota 2 when Mask of Madness would not silence you. So that was new to me because of the gap in the middle. And I'm pretty sure that they probably had updates and they probably didn't have updates where they kept changing all these things. But from the time that I've started streaming, BKB does not take back damage from right clicks. And I have tried it on both ends. It used to say on it though, I won't deny that. It used to say on it though that it's gonna return the damage in the type that you receive it. And I've tried so many times, but physical damage never came back. Raxis, since you guys played Dota 1 before, remember when Lifestealer or Nax, when he has no skill but all passive skills, he was OP? I missed that one. And Sand and Yasha used to have like this MAME effect to it, and you used to use that on a Lifestealer too. That is probably like open wounds now from his Aghanim shard, and that used to be OP. See, that's what I'm saying. Chat says, yeah, Blade Mill got updated last year, September or October, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And I didn't play Dota in last September or October. I just started playing a few months ago when I started streaming. Also, in Dota 1, it still didn't pierce through spell immunity till I played it. But there's a good chance that you started playing Dota 1 after I did. I quit playing in 2011. That was a couple of last games that I played. And even till that time, it didn't pierce through spell immunity. So there's a good chance that they probably made those updates around that time when you started playing, if that is around that time. Because I played for like, I think 7, 8 to up till 11, and then I quit till 21-ish. Chat says, Vic laughs in chat and says, do you guys remember the Huskar with the lower your life, the higher your damage?
I remember the lower your life, the faster your damage. But I only know pre 2011 and post the last 4 months, and I'm sure a lot has changed in the middle. Rax says, yeah, Sanjay Yasha, that bleeding effect was awesome, true, and that was the only reason I ever used to get it. And now they've taken that out, added that the regeneration and life steal, and I think life that used to get the status resistance and all, and I think that's pretty OP too though now. But now I understand it. I just started understanding that last week when somebody explained to me what status resistance does. Kraken says, "Bro, want to play with me? Not right now, but soon, my friend. We'll play. I'm trying to play a couple of solos." I've accidentally joined the party, but Rack, I'll leave the party for a bit. I am trying to play a couple of solos, but I'll join you guys after. I'm at 220 MMR. I dropped all the way from like 400-ish down to 220. I'm still trying to find my flow, but I'll play with you all soon. Don't even worry. But see, I don't know when patch 7.3 came though. I thought that because 7.31 came out just now, like what, 2 weeks ago or 1 week ago, maybe 7.3 came out recently too. But if it came a year back, I genuinely have no clue, which is exactly what I'm claiming. But all of my knowledge about that stuff still just reconnected from Dota 1 is what I'm saying. Rax says, oh, what happened to the sudden drop? No, I accidentally accepted the party invite right now because I'm still um, trying to stay solo for a bit. Kraken says, party can win, you know. Of course it can. Oh, on the MMR, I have no idea what happened. Um, let's see what happened. Let's check it out. We got one, two. Hold on, let me just actually invite everybody to the channel first. Well played. For anyone who would like to sub my channel, here is a link. We had 1, 2, 3 losses. Then we had 2 wins as support, and then we had 3 losses. Vic says I played Dota 1 since 2006, but the years were a bit cloudy for me. I can only remember the Dota 1 past 2012. There you go. See that? Now that makes all the sense in the world. So post 2012, I can't even say I was cloudy because I wasn't even there. And it seems that a lot was changed when post 2011 because some member from our YouTube fam was telling the other day that even Mask of Madness did not have the silence on it at that time, and it just got returned or something. For him, it was the first time the silence was introduced. For me, pre 2011, it was always there. Kraken says, let's play 5 party with viewers. It'll be fun, bro. We're still playing with viewers, but not a party game at the moment. Rax says, the PA back on Dota 1, when you can't see her, all you see is that you're dead already. Oh, that used to be crazy. Let's check it out. See, yeah, in 2016, apparently somebody wrote this that only physical damage and pure damage are reflected back to BKB, and spell damage gets blocked. But I'm pretty sure that this was, like you said, around 2012 onwards, something changed. While in 2020, somebody also said the same thing, that why does BKB block Blade Mail's physical return damage? And the issue was still there, even though this description says that it's supposed to return the damage in the form that it was received, same damage type. So that's what I'm saying. At some point, even when, like you said, the uh, it got changed. The description never changed till now. This is the first time I've seen the description change, so I can argue that with them. But my whole point was that at some point the description said something else, and what happened was something else. So there are inconsistencies, and like you said, Ice Frog changes things as he feels. But as long as we have a bunch of people in our community who will rack their heads to know the last bit of detail on everything, I think at least our knowledge will stay consistent, so that we know exactly what to get and what not to get. Uh, Rax says, I've just checked YouTube on Dota 1, and man, the graphic back then was not good. It was pixelated. Hey, don't say that. Don't say that. Dota 1 was so epic. It was like when I started playing Dota 2, I did realize that okay, the graphics are really OP now. Something like they really, like, instead of seeing anything else, I just saw that every hero is so detailed. For example, if you see Lion back in the day in Dota 1, Lion used to look like crap. He used to look like an older man than Sniper was, and he looked like weird, like weak. But now Lion is like he's like buffed, and he is like a whole, like his body is built, and it's weird. Meanwhile, Vic says, yeah, Dota is always constantly changing. I personally think that's a good thing, and it's a way of keeping the game alive. I do too. I think I do support that. Rax, it was back then so great. Yeah, back then it was OP. Like it was. I think back then we never expected so much out of it, because at the end of the day, it was just like, I mean, initially, it was just like a mode in Warcraft, right? It was just like and Warcraft used to have a bunch of modes. Like you could download a gazillion modes, and Dota was just one of them that we, at least for me, basically, I randomly stumbled upon it. I didn't know at that time the popularity of it. We played Pudge Wars, we played Tower Defense, we played, those RPG uh, modes where you had like four heroes and you had to kill like dungeon bosses and stuff. And then we played like regular Warcraft. But then it just blew up all of a sudden, and every gaming zone you would go, it's like Counter Strike, and then it's like Dota. So it's like either you play Counter Strike or you play Dota. Otherwise, you're like just playing one of the lesser games out there. Which is the biggest and best change from Dota 1 to 2 is the hotkeys for me. And Hassan says Dota 1's hotkeys were just all over the place. I didn't really notice that though. Maybe because I don't probably remember the Dota 1 hotkeys. In the sense that, are you saying that we can actually change the hotkeys how they are, or legacy hotkeys? Because I still use legacy hotkeys. And Rax says the modes in Warcraft, the tower defense, they used to be so epic. It was, and Rack also said it was epic. Had a lot of fun with friends before. Yep, like we used to wish that we would get like four people who were just down for an all-nighter, and just like we would just get past the tower defense. I think eventually stuff like that sort of translated into people's love for like zombie mode in COD and all. I think that's something I could relate to a lot because of that. It was really fun, but only because it was literally like tower defense from Dota, from Warcraft. Guys, let me just give me a minute. I'll be right back. It's already 12:30 in the night. Nice. Let me just take a minute, and then I'll come back, and we'll see where we go from here to here onwards to in the game. What happens to our fate? Vic say, Vic says, to be honest, me and my friends used to play Dota 1 with just bots for at least 3 to 4 years. Me and my cousins used to play like 2v1 a lot, and then if we were lucky, we would play 2v2, unless we would go to a gaming zone. You know how you, like, when I got into sports, we would arrange soccer matches like that, like get another team ready, get a place ready, like, okay, meet in that park or that ground, and you get your team, I get my team, and we'll play. and then eventually we'd be lucky if we had enough people to fit both teams. That's how we used to play Dota back in the day. Like I was the popular one in my circles. So like I had like a group from my family, and I had a group from my friends and my friends' friends who played Dota. So I was horse all around, and I would like get different people together in gaming zones. I would like, okay, let's do a 3v3 or a 4v4 or a if we, and the days we would get like a proper 5v5 where everybody would show up and we would get at least 2-3 matches were like such epic days because that happened so rarely. It was mostly just like us collecting 4 or 5 people and going to play against the regulars from those gaming zones because those people, I don't know what, like, did they even charge those people? Those people sat there for every day for 12 to 14 hours. I don't know how much money they had, but like we'd go every weekend or so, 2-3 hours, and get all the 5 people. And we were lucky if we won once, and we did win once, and that was so OP. And that game, this thing Rack said about a peer is very relatable for me because I the winning kill was me playing Faceless Void against somebody's Phantom Assassin, and it was a 5v5. Everybody was dead. It was just me against him. Buybacks were done, and at the last hit for both of us, he hesitated. He blinked away. In Dota 1, there was like uh, what do you call it? A fade delay for the blink, right? So you could see that half of his character had disappeared already to another spot, and at that exact moment, my bash procced, and he died. And oh, what an OP moment that was, and we just won the game after that. Rax says, I remember back then my friends pick me up after school and we walk a long while to get to the computer shop, and every kill has a lot of shouting on it. Yup, I completely, totally relate to that. Totally relate to that. In fact, one of my cousins used to be a senior in school, right? And they would like, they would do the same thing for me, like, either after school sometimes or pick me because I was really into gaming. And I would be like the 10th man to their team sometime. Raxus, hold on. I just noticed your level trophy is 60 while I'm 42, but I played since 2016. How did that happen? I have no idea. How do you even get a level trophy? How do I see what this is? I don't know. How do you get level trophies? Vic says it's a grind, man. Horses on the grind. But how do you get level trophies? I thought you could get none of this stuff if you didn't have like a Dota Plus account. Rax says its success rate on games, I think, or active on the playing Dota. If it's active on the playing Dota, well, you can understand. But if it's success rate on the games, well, then you can also understand, Rack. I get a level 60, but I'm not sure really why. What maybe Vic knows about this one. I'll be right back in half a minute to a minute, and then we'll go on to the next game as well. Hold on. And I think it's right about the time when I could use another team. Meanwhile, back in the chat, we see chat says, "Hold on, I just. Oh wait, hold on. Uh, okay, yeah, I think says Wake. I think experience trophies is just based on the games that you played, not the win rate. And Rax says, I think you're right, Wake. Maybe because I play 1 to 2 games then a days, none to sometimes week. I've just noticed that I've been playing quite a lot this past month. I wonder how many if that's the case, how many trophies you had before this month, though. Oh. All right, I think it's time to get a couple victories. We are basically in the Smurf zone. 200 to 300 MMR is the Smurf zone, and getting out of there is like a whole hassle of its own. Instead of seeing, all right, who on here is a legit friend request? Jazaski is a legit friend request. I think that's the only person I actually recognize. How do I get friend requests from people I don't even know or tell me they're inviting me? In our team, we got Kaulu Ali, Bacterio Fe, Horse Official, which is me, Belch Grits, and Kuri Cosina. Well, they've got Gaudi, Revenge, New Player 23 Savage, and RFPOP. Okay. Hey guys, I am Ostorepa. This game is live. Would anyone like to sub channel?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Here is a channel link. Okay, they've got a sniper. They've got Dark Willow. So easy counter is either a Viper or a Medusa. You counter with Medusa. Awesome, welcome to the fam. There you go. You can search YouTube for Dota 2 and you will find me. Meanwhile, chat says, Vic in chat says, I've actually stopped playing Dota from 2017 to 2020. I stopped between 2011 to 2021. And I thought post 2011 that was indefinite, but COVID gave us a chance again. Vic says, before that, I got up to the legend bracket. Ooh, nice. Is it refresh it and it should be fine. If you mean delay, that should get sorted on its own. Okay, so Vic was saying, before that I got into the legend bracket by playing carry and mid. Recently I started back and only played support and I'm in the guardian bracket. Nice. So that means that as a carry, you could be, and as a mid laner, you could be in the legend bracket. I see that. I see your mid invoker over there. And he says trying to be laid back and have some fun same. Not that I've gone up to legend because I've only started playing Dota 2 about 2-3 months ago with streaming, so multitasking is a whole different story, and I also like to be laid back and have some fun. So, and Vic says, and I gotta say this feels much better. As long as you meet the right people and vibe, that's what matters. You know, you could be alone in here and it wouldn't be fun. You could be alone in Guardian like that, it wouldn't be fun. You could be with the wrong vibe people in Legend, I mean, and it won't be fun, and like vice versa. Rax says, "Oh, you have reached legend though. Nice. That makes sense. You play so well." Wait, sorry, you're PMA. Yes, he is. Vic says, "Yes, Rack. I am PMA.
First blood.
I'm Batman.
And a point well taken.
I'm PMA. I just changed my voice for the game.
The battle begins.
Alright, this is gonna be an easy win. Probably just wait all the way till level 25 and then just kick butt.
Crawling.
I bought a 90,000 shard skin for Medusa, and I can't even feel a difference. Feel like it looks the same. He's gonna come barbecue the lane now. There, give me your mana. Yeah, so this is either an easy win or a 2-hour game. And last, this Medusa is so annoying. I think it's gonna be an easy win. We do have a Swen, we also have a Drow, and Disruptor and Kunkka. And my team is feeling, you know, my team's got some nice people who have joined our YouTube fam. So, you know, I'm playing to impress. I'm playing to impress. I got my good bow on. I got my pure damage arrows. Oh.
Right. Fight for honor. Mystic Snake. Gordon's honor. Sliding.
Rax says, add me a PMA on your friends list. Yep, you should. PMA says, what are you gonna build for this game? I'm gonna build myself to level 25 and just kick butt with my attack modifiers stacking. Attack modifiers applying to my damage. What I'm gonna build though is going to be a Lincoln Sphere, it's going to be a Daedalus, it's going to be a Scaddy, it's going to be an MKB, it's going to be... What else do I need as Medusa? Probably a Maelstrom as well. Maybe a Manticile as well. Probably a Manticile for sure. That's it. I suggest you go Dragonlance, Manta, Args, and Scaddy. That way you can fight early too. Nope. I'll take half of that advice. What the hell is this? Hold on. Got some bugs on my phone. Okay, the bug is dead. So, Args, not really. Everything else, yes. Args is just gonna make an extra step. Maybe if we take Roshan enough times, we'll get Args. Before level 25, I can't solo end the game. I can still fight with a Maelstrom. I can fight as long as I have a Lincolns actually. After Lincolns, you can really fight with Medusa. It's no big deal. Dragonlance again. Dragonlance might be a good option this game for the reason that they have Dark Willow with a lot of range, but mostly they have Sniper with the range that he does. So for that, I think Dragonlance might be a good option. Even though I would never made it before.
Alright, Vic. Makes sense to the Augs. Also, bear with my stubbornness. Oh, look at that. Hmm.
Right. Fight for honor. Snake's kiss. Run, vermin.
Bounce, Snake, bounce.
A gift from the tempest of battle.
There you go.
Run, vermin.
Rax says, what does Arc do for Medusa? Basically, every time she uses her snake, it makes the enemy turn into stone, which is pretty OP.
Fight for honor. I'm under attack. Bring me mana.
Just not OP enough.
Fall before me.
Rax says, if you notice, Medusa's ult applies bonus physical damage up to 50% bonus, and that's a lot true. So if you buy an Arc, it will apply that to the snake, which means you can kill much faster and you can farm much faster. And even though I think that's a pretty OP skill, I think the rest of our build is too OP to cancel out anything if I'm gonna get a rampage this game. But more than that, I think I do want a scepter. I just want it from Roshan and for free. If the game goes to there, because that is eventually when I will need the Args. Plus, it's like an AoE stun. Usually, I use my SS so well on Medusa that I've never needed more stoning. But even if I did, I would still need a lot more damage with it, you know? There, oh my god, that illusion died. This game is gonna start with Lincolns, seeing their skills,
Radiant structures
including
are
Bloodseeker and Lion being on their team.
Right.
Glasses says, in the end, it all depends on how you play, and maybe you have a stable build for which you're comfortable with. I totally respect that. No, I don't have a stable build. Just playing by ear, and obviously am considering what you're saying. But I'm just thinking, at the point that I'm gonna need a scepter, I could just probably get it for free, hopefully. If I don't, your build makes sense to me. Not because, see, what you gave is a general kind of an example, but some of the items that you've suggested actually make sense in this game specifically. For example, against Sniper, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have extra attack range, because late game he's free hitting like the hell out of you, you know. So I usually base most of my build on situational items, and they're not at all. They have to make sense to anybody except us, you know. So I am considering everything you're saying, but at the same time, I'm thinking and comparing the scepter to the alternates that we'll have with the scepter. I'm not saying I don't want it. I want a scepter and what other stuff I want to get. Let's read your build again. You said your suggestion right now was Dragonlance, Manta, Args, and Scatty. But we'll still need a Daedalus because we still won't have enough damage even with that. And plus we'll need a Lincoln still, like I said, for the rest of these guys. For Bloodseeker and for even Sniper for their stuns and whatnot to survive that. In fact, the amount of stuns that they have, we'll need a BKB. What do you think about that though? Should we get a BKB in this game or just go with the Lincolns? Because literally all 5 of their guys are like either stunners or, but some of their skills are point targeted. They won't apply while I am in the BKB and they still get me with them. So what do you think should be done on that?
Right.
Like if I have a farm advantage right now early game against the sniper because he's not trying too much. I could easily get my Lincolns right now, but it's just not gonna help me
Your top
because
tower
they're just gonna break it. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Top lost. Well, either way, I'll get an ultimate orb till you decide. Chat till you decide, and because it goes in Scatty, if not even in Lincoln's.
For honor. Mystic Snake. It won't be long now, sisters. Sliding.
Sniper's picked up a double damage.
Fight for honor.
Have never really had trouble playing against anybody in Herald yet. As a Medusa, late game, past level 25 at least. That's why I'm not worried or not overthinking it. I feel like there is really nothing all 5 of them can bring that I can't handle. But if something makes it even easier, I would love that. That's it. If you get an Args, maybe later in the game you can buy a shard, and maybe that I've already thought through. Obviously, I will get a shard as well with Args. Otherwise, what's the point? The Aghanim shard gives me an extra magical snake every time they attack me, and paired with the scepter, I always go with the passive skills for sure. So chat says you can buy a shard, and maybe you don't have to build BKB or Lincoln. You can just man up and fight them. But of course, BKB is a really good option. But is it a shard build though? I'm thinking no BKB. I'm thinking, oh, it hit. Oh, it's just gonna hit. I'm thinking Lincolns. Just Lincolns is enough, and the rest of what you said could be done with that. Like scepter shard could work, but it's not easy to make it early game.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm under attack. Snake's kiss.
Oh, it hurt him. I heard the little dwarf.
Invisibility. Falling. Fight.
2 mid.
Slithering. My soul strengthens.
I think let's come at a compromise. Let's go with Lincoln's, and we'll also do the scepter and shard.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Your top tower is under attack.
Run, vermin. 3 mana.
We killed 2 of their guys, and they killed 1 of ours. If we're going for the chat build, then I would suggest go for Daedalus, Scatty, and Manta, and don't even worry about anything else. Not even a Lincoln. Nothing. Maybe just a Hurricane Pike, just so that I could chase them, not run away from them.
Stay where you are. Impudent bastard. Rush. Hiss. Glorious honor. Right.
This seems like the kind of game that's gonna go all the way up to level 25 plus. Because my team is getting wrecked.
Silent as a snake.
Okay, let me try to aim for 0 deaths in this game. Let's see what happens.
The wind in my right.
And the way the Bloodseeker looked at me just now, I want a Lincoln's.
Attack. Slithering. Oh. Yes.
Sniper is out creeping me now.
Crawling.
Haste.
Right.
I thought this Kunkka would fight them while after I use my SS, but
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under
holding mid is really important in this game now for me.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I need my teammates to find some stability. Our snipers is getting fat and fat and fat.
Right. Tremble. Fetch me some mana.
Finally hit.
Fight for honor. Cut you down like chaff.
I'll take that.
Rush. Play my pet.
He didn't like it when I denied everything with the shrapnels, so back to square one. We're actually winning 7-10, but we've lost top. Their Wraith King is 2-0, everybody else died at some point.
Power is beauty. Yes.
Alright, fine, Vic. Let's go with Scepter. Let's see what happens. Dude, why is Sniper attacking me? I'm not even part of the fight. Like, Kunkka and party are trying to attack him. I'm just like creeping with him like I was from the start.
Vermin.
go a different way today.
Play my pet. Sliding. Right. Brilliant. Slithering. Fight for flesh me some mana. Crawling. Mystic snake. Silent.
Snake is kicking butt.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Right.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Snake's kick.
4 against 1 or 5 against 1. I don't know what the hell is happening in this lane. They're all mid. Since a while.
Play my pet. I'm under attack.
There you go. Let's fight. Let's fight, son. 4 against 1. These guys wanna joke around with me. There you go. 1 Lincoln's and 50 abilities, including a Bloodseeker's assist. They've taken the tower, but like we managed to kill most of them.
Yes. Mystic snake. Rush.
But where do we farm now, chat?
Fight for
Mid tower is taken. You don't have any more defense.
rush. Tremble. Fetch me some mana.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yes.
Chat says, well, as per my favorite quote in Game of Thrones, what do we say to death? Not today. Oh, I love it.
Slithering. Snake's kiss.
That is, I think you just activate your split arrows and just jungle until you get your items. Alright then.
Radiant structures are fortified.
You know I hate that, but fine.
Bring me mana. New treasures. I'm waiting for my pets.
I hope they don't have wards in any of these places, and I don't like. I want to have 0 deaths in this game.
The wind, not yet. Flesh me some mana. Right.
There you go. Our scepter is ready.
It's not time yet. Play my
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Nice. We took out the middle tower.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Scepter is ready. Obviously, now we need an Arcane shot as well.
quick as a snake.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
For the first time ever, I have got a scepter on Medusa. Never used it before. I've seen people use it.
Fortified. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Bring me mana.
Oh, that makes farming very easy. Okay. I see what you're trying to tell me.
Slithering. Right. Play my pet. Serpentine.
Plus, scepter can always be upgraded, and we can just upgrade it and go back to building the same build that we actually make. It won't take an inventory slot.
Mystic snake. Yes. It's not time yet.
You remember in Dota 1 there used to be recipes. Now there's no recipes, you just buy the items. I mean, there are recipes for a couple of items, but in Dota 1 I think there were recipes for every single item. Some of the items in Dota 2 don't have recipes, right? Is it? Or maybe now they have recipes again, but they didn't have them for a while. Or maybe Dota 1 didn't have recipes initially, then they eventually introduced recipes. Something like that, because I remember there was a time when you used to just buy the items and they used to combine themselves till recipes became a thing.
Bring me mana. Yes. Run, vermin. Kiss. Right. Come, my pets. Your feast awaits. Sliding.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Fight for honor. Play, my pet. Silence all.
Chances, this is something I learned very recently. All items with recipes can't be disassembled, but items without recipes can be disassembled, most of them at
Your
least.
middle
Okay,
tower is under
I didn't know
attack.
that either.
Slithering. Lock Mystic Snake.
Bit of lag, bit of delay. I want the status resistance that I get with the Titan Silver.
17. Hiss. Silent as a
Arrow says book slot next game. Done, Arrow. Whoever else is down, get down for next game. Let's go.
flash me some mana. Oh. Bring me mana. My resolve strengthens. How?
Dang it, I'm dead. Who the hell said G? The hell kind of call was that when I didn't have access? Wait, says, isn't the arc so satisfying to use? Is it? It is too much. It's good. It's not bad, but we definitely need more items, and we cannot fight without our SS at least. I don't know who the hell said G, and we need to turn level 25. We're doing a good job at getting there.
Your middle tower has fallen.
After level 25, we'll be fine. Right now, we have to depend on Dro and Swin to bring the damage. We got the game, but next time, don't fight without my assist. Sniper, you're dead, Sunny. Just like the rest of these bad boys.
Start plotting.
Stronger with every skin I shed.
These illusions just make it easier for me to kill them, to be honest.
Gorgons guide me. Tremble. For honor. Crawling. Bring me mana.
We need one full item still, an ultimate orb. We need to farm hard.
Slithering.
Bloodseeker's decently fed. I don't have enough damage right now. I need to farm.
Rush. You little rat. Sliding. Bring mana.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Silent assassin.
The storm charges my coil again.
Radiant structures are fortified.
We're a hell of a team, Jess, aren't we?
I feel like I'm literally stoning them so many times, but I'm like, where's the damage at? Oh, nice. We got this. We got this.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Meanwhile, the IF Scatty is ready. And all we need now is level 25, an MKB and a Daedalus to end it. I'll also take a Manta style.
Bring me mana. Run, vermin. Snake's kiss.
There we go. We're ready.
Mine at last.
Right. Crawling.
Chat says, what about a Daedalus and a Divine? Laston says, ultimate Chad. A Daedalus, a Manta style and a Divine will be fine.
The enemy's top tower is fallen.
Tremble. Play my pet. Fetch me some mana.
Freaking hell, I don't have any damage. I feel like I had like free hits on Wraith King, but no damage. Which is actually Manta and Divine would be so OP. There you go. We could try it out, but we're also gonna need Manta, Divine. We're gonna need Power Treads, and also going to need a Hurricane Pike. What was that move by the Drow? The hell was that move? What did the Drow just do?
Are fortified.
Drow was like an archer from Warcraft 3. Like a human elf. Well, human and elf are different. Like an elf, like a crossbow person, whatever, is like the level 1 you get from the barracks. BKB baby, get us, Swen. Nice.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Meanwhile, chat says you have a Dro, Kunkka, and Sven. I don't know why your team is lacking damage at this point. I don't know what they're doing during fights. Welcome to the Herald bracket. It's not their fault you expected them to be doing anything. This is the Herald bracket. Whatever you get, you get. You be happy with that and you appreciate that. You take it as a blessing and a bonus. Whatever you don't get, you were never supposed to get. Who's freaking taking all this farm? I need money, I need cash. Nice. Bloodseeker is godlike apparently. They're coming again for the last battle. Should probably go back to base.
Slithering.
What do I do? How do I get back fast enough? I think we're just gonna lose. Hate.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
Well played. What a game. Well played. For anyone who would like to sub my channel, here is a link. Everybody gets a comment. There you go. Scepter was an experience, but like proper, like to win a fight, I think there were many other items that we could have made. Scepter was fun, but Scepter comes in late game. Or unless my team knows how to take advantage of my SS. I've seen Herald Medusas who don't even use their SS unless they have to just run away. So there's that as well. Oh wow, it's already been more than 7 hours to the stream. Damn, I didn't even feel it.
Guys, on that note, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'll come back, Arrow. I'll come back soon. And we'll play some party games after. I'm gonna take a little break, eat some, drink some, chill some, and then we'll come back for some more, hopefully soon. At least I'll try my best to come back very soon. Till then, guys, finish all the work that you have to do so that you can tune into the stream. For everybody who's made today's stream so lively, fun, vibrant, and awesome, thank you so much, guys. I love all of you. Thank you so much for all the love that you give me and giving me the opportunity to entertain you all. It's my favorite thing to do. And also, uh, like the stream if you haven't done so, and get 3 friends each so that you can we can grow the community and get them to like join the community. Get your families like YouTubes and like subscribe to the channel. Share the streams wherever you think are appropriate so that we can grow our community the right way. And for everybody who already does that and that kind of stuff and that kind of effort for our community, thank you so much, guys. You are love. So on that note, I'm gonna call it a stream for now. The morning stream today was, oh my god, it was. I had the worst headache at that time, but this was so smooth, 7, 8 hours, but like I didn't feel a thing. It was super fun, and we're gonna come back with a lot more fun stuff once we recover and rest. I'm sure you all had an awesome time, and we're going to have much more awesome times later on. The next stream that we come back with is going to be focused more on party play. So, everybody who's down to play, be ready then. Uh, for now, I'm going to take a leave before I turn from level 60 to like